All done.
Hey you. Hey you. All right, guys. Whew. Whew. How goes it? Oh my god! It took like 30 temples to get this guy. Yeah, so, first of all, I have changed the temple layout slightly. I decided to go a little more ambitious. And I realized there was some cutesy tech I could do to fix it. I knew I heard something about you spreading miscalculation. Yeah, I gotta either redo a video or cancel it. I'll decide tomorrow morning. It has to do with crystal farming. I actually like Hilda for crystal farming. It's pretty fast. I think it's at least a little bit better than Jado. I thought it was way better, but actually it looks like it's only marginally better. But I think most people don't realize it. Okay. We are kicking off number 90, and we have Altar of Sacrifice. I can finally do the thing. I can do the thing. Now, the thing involves putting a path here. And then putting this golem, or actually this golem works here. Using the 0.4 Roman roads tech. You can always put a golem works on a road, but you can't normally put a golem works here where it's already connected in between the smithies. See, I can't put it there right now. Then what I will do is I will lock this golem works so that this one gets deleted, probably. I have 3 locks, so it's fine. I'll do something similar to this over here next round. So first thing I could do is figure out where I even want to put this, because I'd like to allow it to survive if possible. But I don't think there's any place I can actually put it. It's going to allow that. This is a pretty smart place to go, I guess. But I need a thaumaturge or... Yeah, I think I will end up locking this room, actually. I think I will lock it. So we'll slam it here. And you see we get this card in return. We put a path here. This is now bricked all of this. Except you're going to see I can throw this here now. And then I can turn around and delete this. And then I can lock this. And so we have just completely salvaged what I tried to do. And yeah, that was a lot. That was probably a lot if you're like, what the hell did he just do? I messed around with the temple a lot last league, so it pays to know how to do this stuff. But this is not something that you would normally have to do if you started the temple from scratch. But I had to do this to retroactively fix what I'm trying to do to change the layout in the back end, in the very beginning of the snake, which is normally kind of annoying. But that's fine. I just had to wait for this and get it taken care of. Even if I had had it and had all this stuff here, I could have just let this peel off and let it decay and get another one. So, even worst case scenario, I could have fixed it. Yeah, and then again, same thing over here. I'm going to put a road right here, and then Roman roads this golem works in, doing the same thing. Hopefully we can keep this and crank it up to tier 3 and let it just decay off. Or we'll have to wait for the Hall of Offerings to show back up again after 30 temples. I don't know. I don't even think I'm going to bother wasting a lock there. It's taking me forever to get one of these. I suppose I'll send that up, actually. Oh yeah, I'm going to lock this, right. And let's see here. How many rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to count the rooms. Hold on. Does it say how many rooms I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 47. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. I guess that counts. Should delete 5 rooms at the most. It will have to delete this. Or start deleting this. This would be very likely to delete this Golem Works, I think. I'll probably lose a little bit of this, but I really need this to get out of here ASAP. So, yeah. Gonna get rid of that right now. I'm also not risking like transforming some path, something in the middle of a path, because instead of like bricking something in the middle here, I didn't lock this, so it will just decay this a little bit extra if it so chooses. Locking is just an extra turn. I'm getting some weird, like, frame tear lag. A question on how you manage Trinity. And this costs 220 on weapons at 1. But Trinity is 100 spirit. Heat Shiver. With your linked temple, nothing of what you just did is necessary. That's right. If you started it from scratch, like... I mean, I apologize for changing the tempo for those who did it, but it's not like the tempo that I had the other day is bad or anything. I just decided after seeing what it's like to try and like manage the new meta with the tempo, getting a feel for how many, you know, room cards I'm gonna get from all these commanders and how often the lock medallions drop. I feel confident pushing it a little bit more to be even a little bit more ambitious than I was. Also, something I didn't take into account is that in the end, I'm just going to be able to do these paths, but I forgot that I will always be able to put rooms next to these rooms here. Like, I'll be able to just slam a thaumaturge here with no path. I'll be able to slam a garrison here with no path. I'll be able to slam a corruption chamber here with no path. You know? So, like, I have a place for almost every room with or without a path, because there's just open areas here next to other rooms, and it just creates a T-bone right there. Like, it's fine. It could still not work out in my favor, but I think I just hadn't really factored that in. It's too deep down, you know, it's yet another variable to play around with, and yeah, it just... So, I could be mistaken, okay? I mean, definitely pushing the envelope a little bit, but also another reason why I wanted to push it is because it looks, based on what I'm hearing from others, it looks like the temples actually not dropping quite as much loot as I thought it would in the very end. I don't think we really know in the very end what's going to drop, because, like, I mean, I'm getting intel from, like, Milky and maybe a couple others, but it doesn't sound like anybody has... I've not heard from anybody who has, like, 150% rarity on gear and a totally finished ambitious temple like the one you see, fully leveled up and everything. I'm not aware of anybody who even has that yet. There probably are some people out there. And I don't know, my hope is that they're dropping like at least 10 to 20 raw div each temple, but maybe they're not. Even with all that, maybe they're not. So I just feel like I want to drop more, so maybe we got to push it a little harder. Yeah, the reason I'm late on stream today is because I kind of impromptu recorded a YouTube video that I ended up not publishing because I didn't realize this, but it was misinformation in the video, so I need to like revisit it and make it. So it has to do with the tablets and going Hilda versus Jado, and anticipating the number of Val beacons that spawn. Apparently you can random the mechanic too and get like two extras. That's throwing me off a bit. So what's this? Nothing. Yeah, Herald of Ice gets removed eventually. Herald of Ice doesn't really matter at this stage. You're already just clearing everything with Twister. Hello. Welcome in, guys. We are making a temple. Hey, another lock medallion. Probably dropped less loot right now than I did at the end of the stream last time because I literally have fewer rooms. But that'll change soon. Soon, Jim. Dude, it took me like 40 temples to get a level up room medallion. I don't know what is going on. I thought my account got bugged or something. Elite elegant helmet. One exalt. I really hope I get a thaumaturge or corruption chamber here, so I can help protect that sacrificial chamber. What would you say is the best way to go getting headhunter? I'm missing headhunter riding past some super expensive support gems. Yeah, I mean that's basically where I'm at. Crafting is arguably the best way. I don't have Headhunter yet either. It's annoying doing this content without Headhunter, but I did craft a bunch of things. I got like 150 to 200 div worth of things waiting to be sold, depending on what they actually sell at. I crafted some Spirit Sleek jackets. A couple of them came out pretty good. Worth maybe around 80 to 100 div each. 2 of them. And then another one that wasn't quite as good. Do I think Twister work with martial artists? I mean, you have to check PoE Ninja. I've seen some I've noticed there are profiles out there. I haven't really looked into it. I mean, I still don't know what martial artist feels like with Twister. By the way, a little temple tech that I discovered that you can force room cards when your last room endings naturally connect to that room. So if you want to see the sacrificial room, you should have loose ends with a generator, corruption chamber, or a thaumaturge. Yeah, that's a good idea. I have heard about that, and thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot about that. Well, the problem is now we have tons of loose ends. When you're late in a temple, you have a ton of loose ends. That's probably why it's so hard to get the sacrificial chamber to spawn towards the end, because it doesn't connect with very many rooms, and you got so many loose ends on other connecting points. I have like, and actually I have very few thaumaturges. So I only have two thaumaturges so far, so no wonder I'm not getting 2 thaumaturges and 1 corruption chamber. No wonder I'm not getting a sacrificial chamber like ever. Taming down to 4 div for the materials. Is it still a 5 div discount to make it yourself? Is Vakia's flow really worth 100 divs? It's nowhere near as good as Headhunter for its price point comparison, but it is good. Yeah, it's definitely worth it because it totally removes the need or want for Beacon of Ashes, and you get a real amulet after that. It's very nice. Okay, let's see what happens. You want to see this disappear? Boom, perfect. Okay, I did get thaumaturgs, and this is gonna go right here to help hold that. I don't want to use another lock on it, preferably. Why do I have Spy Masters, but I don't have loose ends on that? Huh. I need this to disappear, because I need to put a smithy here now. So we can do that. And actually can't even use that one. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Jumanji, thanks for the sub. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, man. Wait, why didn't I put that there? God, so dumb. I should have put this right there. I'm just gonna go and hold these. I kind of want to lock these evenly, but I don't want to lock. I can't lock both of them. I'm gonna have to let some of this decay. You're just kind of gonna have to I kind of have to let my main chain decay a little bit.
Can't trust anything in this place. The eye of the storm.
Really need some room card medallions here.
A worthy foe.
Planner on description. Yeah, I've typed. Yeah, the description should be updated. Actually, it might not be. Hold on, let me check. No, it's not actually. Sorry, hold on. It is now updated. YouTube description, temple layout now updated. It's changed slightly, a little bit more ambitious. There's a couple places I gotta fix it that are a little annoying, but we got the most annoying part done just recently. Cooler. The funny thing is me waiting for that still hasn't set me back in a major way, but I would have had my sacrificial chamber in the right place up here and only had to do this left. So I would have probably finished this temple in about 100 full temple runs, but instead it's going to take more because I'm changing something. I don't know how many more, however many more it takes to get back to that spot. Are there tricks putting the architect in the right place? Yeah, you do a little snake of paths and rooms to make it so the whole back 4 rows don't have a single area disconnected except for one on all 4 sides. Only one spot open on all 4 sides, and that is the spot where you want them to go. Posted a question on balancing spirit on weapon set 1. How are you managing it? Probably the spirit reservation, efficiency, desecrated suffix. I'm not using any spirit on weapon set 2 exclusively. All spirit is on both weapon sets. How do we get over the fact the room destabilizes after completing? You just don't complete any rooms that would destabilize. You don't have to. The whole temple is open now. I'm guessing they changed it. The only room that was annoying like that was the alchemy labs. If it was like last time and the rooms were all locked until you complete it, we would just simply never level up our alchemy labs past level 2, and which means we would not be able to do any thaumaturge, alchemy, thaumaturge links, because those will automatically be rank 3. Which could, so you could still make a temple even with the old way of having it closed off. I already know what I would do with that. But now we can have level 4 alchemy labs and still not finish it, so. Oh, it's probably as intended. I can't imagine it's a bug. It seems weird. I'm guessing that they felt like it was too annoying or restrictive on the players. And there was a lot of headache with, like, oh, was it people had to deal with getting locked out of rooms, and then like there'd be like an invisible mob or something that was somehow like messing things up or bricking, kind of like bricking your temple while you're playing through it. So I suspect it's as intended. Yes, but weapon set 2 has a scepter in it with 100. Yeah, but I'm not using it. I'm using that spirit in so far as putting spirit reservation efficiency on weapons at 1, so I get like, you know, a little bit of extra spirit because there happens to be a huge flat roll on Scepter. Hey man, love your build so far. I started with another build guide, but yours is 1,000 times better. 1,000?
Hold on.
1,000 times. Damn. Well, thanks, man. That's a real ego boost you just gave me. And y'all know I need the ego boost. My ego's not big enough. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe when I'm the biggest streamer in PoE 2, my ego will be big enough. And we can start pulling back a little bit. Is the temple not nerfed? Oh, the temple is nerfed. But it was like 100 times better than anything else. Well, not 100 times. It was about 10 times better than anything else last league as far as raw currency farming, so even a massive nerf doesn't mean it's in a bad state. What's the downside of using Trinity without balancing stuff? Well, the downside is you're wasting spirit, and you won't get any attack speed from, like, I'm getting a bunch of attacks or skill speed right now, which is badass, right? For Whirling Slash. Whoa! That's a tyrannical roll on there. Tyrannical Flying Spear? Perfect Tyrannical? I could fracture that. I could probably just throw a fracture on that, see if I hit it. Wouldn't be bad. I'm at the same position you are, 96, same gears in the tree, cat charm or belt first? Oh, belt first for sure. Yeah. Headhunter, I mean, especially if you're doing temple. I mean, the only way I would say not headhunter first is if you're doing content that doesn't involve killing rares or something. I should have got headhunter by now. I regret messing up. I accidentally threw away like 150 div by mispricing something a few days ago for exalts instead of div. Which is retarded, but I mean, that's not the reason I don't have Headhunter, but it's just something that has set me back a little bit. And, but what's really set me back is messing with the updates for the guide and all that stuff. I basically lost 2 days. I essentially didn't even play over the weekend. Almost. Just didn't even play. But I have played a bit more in the last 24 hours, so making progress again. Vakiata before, yeah, Headhunter before Vakiata. Again, if you're doing any content involving killing rares. Dang it, give me Hiri's Ire, dude. Wait, what is Hiri's Ire worth now? Got one, sold it, buy all the gear for early, mid, in-game. Need the goat for the build. Thanks, man. Oh, nice, Garrison. Alright, we're saving this, like, easy clap. Shit, I don't even know what to drop here. What? Man. I dropped the armory, actually. But I don't want to. I'm actually gonna drop a champion. I'm probably gonna regret that, but well. I should just leave. There's like nothing else. I'm just gonna leave after this one. I can't do anything else with my medallions. So there's no point in running this. Like, rather just finish the temple. Okay, nice. Nice. That worked out pretty nicely. I would have loved the card for this, but Okay. Can't remember, is it armory there? Sure is. Wait, I had an armory here. Anyway. Oh well. Smithy goes here, we can just hope this gets removed. This is not like a big deal or anything. It's gonna be safe. I will put this here whenever I get my next sacrificial card. So that'll be very simple. And we'll delete this road after that. Again, I don't think I'm gonna lock anything here because yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to lock anything because I kind of want... Well, actually I can. I could lock that, but that's kind of dumb. I have to save one lock for this later. At least one lock. I think it'd be smarter to keep 2 locks as a backup in case I fail this or later. I got a buffer here, so I may need 2 tries at this with the destabilization. Yep, I'm gonna hold it.
I need more time.
Locks is one-time use. Yep.
Oh, but don't
What happened to the corruption chamber at the start? Yeah, I was on the fence about starting with a what's it called? Generator before. This was easy to switch actually because all you had to do is put a path here and then like put a corruption chamber generator here and it connected there. And then of course you can only do that before moving this back over here, but there was an empty space here anyway. And so we just connected it here and this got deleted and then I got to change it out that way. It was like a tiny little loop at the beginning of the chain, so it's fine. I'm gonna use your PoE Ninja to keep myself updated with your changes to the build. You're an amazing streamer and love this Twister build. Wow, man, you guys are full of compliments today. All these compliments I'm getting. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. I level 81. How much are these worth? 9 divine? 9 divine exceptional gloves. Let's go. Let's go. How's the divine ratio? I think most people are pretty happy about it. Regular exalts are still like 100 to 1. And like chaos orbs are like 13 to 1 or something. Feels pretty smooth, man. How did you end up in Japan? Apologies if you addressed this before. Yeah, of course I have. Had nothing going on. I'm from the Midwest, US, and didn't really have anything going on there, so I had long before thought about the idea coming here. A friend introduced the idea to me, actually, of potentially moving or living in Japan. I liked anime, so Made sense. May not be the greatest window into a culture, but it suffices. Switch to Ordained Spear feels a lot clunky. Clunky. Well, it does have a very slow attack speed. Look at that. Look at me. I'm Chad. I'm skipping Chaos Orbs. Even a Chaos Orb isn't worth picking up, going back, backtracking for. Look at that. Oh, yes. Nice. I could definitely use another lock. Can always use the lock medallion. They're not nearly as important now as they used to be, though. That's kind of nice, though. Actually, as a side effect of the changes here, lock medallions are less impactful than they used to be. But they're still, like, useful in niche situations, so... I like that. I like that they're not like a sort of be-all, end-all medallion you want to always have. You feel like you gotta have, or else you're screwed. Good game design. Actually, I figured the temple probably needs a bit of an overhaul. A little bit. Not bad. Not bad. What is this worth anyway? 2 exalts. Come on. All spirit gems are active in both weapon sets. If you don't have enough spirit, but you're trying to use the same gems, it's probably one of the following things. You didn't put quality on Ghost Dance. That's a 5 spirit discount there. You didn't get this desecration mod on your primary spirit, which is a legit discount on spirit because you get a whole bunch of extra spirit on a shrine scepter. So anything that reduces your spirit cost on the other weapon set is pure discount on spirit across the board. And the only other thing would be you accidentally got like an accuracy spirit gem or like clarity or something on, and you just forgot about it or something. I don't know. It's one of those 3 things. I mean, it really can't be anything else. Or maybe you don't have enough, like... I mean, okay, like, you also need spirit on the amulet and body armor. Beacon of Asses and a high spirit roll on the body armor is good enough. Like, double tier 2 spirit on each piece is good enough. I think you at least need, like, you can't have a very low roll, spirit roll on the body armor and the amulet, and or like, you know, the bottom roll range on the soaring spear like 5% as opposed to 9. I got 9%, so I have more than enough. And you see I got 6 spirit left over. So I got 45 on the amulet, I got 60 on the body armor. And they got 9% on the weapon, and that gave me 6 left over. So, I mean, you don't have to have perfect rolls, but you gotta have high rolls on everything. Relatively high rolls. To make it all work. Especially if you're not using a solar amulet. We got anything left to do here? I guess get one more medallion. Thank you, someone who can read. Yeah? Well, they don't call me an English teacher for nothing. Better be able to read. Garrus, yeah, I guess I can use that. Alright. Again, we're trying to finish this temple. I don't care about the loot right now. Just want to get this temple done. Can't believe it's going to take me over 100 runs to do this. Okay, let's see what happens. I feel like something big's going to happen. No, not too big. Okay, still not getting the sacrificial card. Would be nice if I did, but no. We can't have nice things. I just gifted the rooms back here. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this. Loading extra locks. That's not gonna hurt anything. I'm just gonna run in and leave on this one. Save time. I should be okay with that. A little bit unfortunate. Well, that wasn't a particularly good outcome. Almost no place to put this. Safe though. If we can get some level up medallions. Just put this as a holdover. A little bit of a buffer. I want this to be an alchemy lab in the end. Yeah, we're looking for the sacrificial card next. That's the next maneuver. A smithy I can put down here anytime and try to get this to change over. It looks like it failed last time, but I mean, it's fine. I got all the time in the world to do that.
Won't keep still, this place.
Is there a reason you didn't go Lich Twister? I wanted to try the new Ascendancy this league. I have relatively high hopes for it. I'm pretty satisfied with it. I'm let down by Vivid Stampede. That turned out worse than I hoped, but as far as dodge rolling is concerned, I was naturally dodge rolling to get off of terrain issues and to get out of sticky situations, and learning to dodge roll after a Twister cast is not that hard, in my opinion. Like, it was naturally an integrated part of my rotation, for the most part. A long time ago it wasn't, but like right there I dodge rolled just to get through that crap, you know? Like, I'm dodge rolling all the time, especially when I get stuck on terrain or mobs or something. In an environment like the temple, I dodge roll all the time. It's like tanky mobs just body blocking me and stuff, you know? Have you seen Milky's temple? Do you think it's better, his or mine? Well, I think mine is better if you're ambitious, but his is safer. He said his is not as good as the one he made a layout for. I saw him make a layout for one that looked really good. That was basically on par with the one I'm going for, although I'm going for something even more ambitious than that. Well, I mean, when I say ambitious, I mean like more rooms, tighter temple, a higher risk of not bricking, but higher risk of periodically or repeatedly losing your end chain somewhat and like having to rebuild towards the end, which, I mean, honestly, not the end of the world. It's not like you're using tech, you know, not like you're Russian teching the end or anything this time. So the best temples will have Russian tech still with like Golem Works, Smithy Golem Works, Smithy Golem Works, and you know, corruption chains.
The vow of many on
Those temples will be a little bit better, but I just felt like actually going an ethical route this time, at least to start. Maybe we'll make a really juicy unethical one at some point. I don't know. What do we got here? Really? Bro. Looks like I'm exceptional base farming here. Oh my god, what's the chance at doubling up on that? Oh my god, it's 82 too. What in the world? This one's 82? Yo, that's gonna be worth a lot, dude. Actually, it's about the same as the other one. 10.
I need a moment.
It's 82 though. Bluefield P, thanks for the sub. Do I need a high roll, damage roll for taming? I like the idea of like divining it to be a kind of top 20 to 30 percentile range, but don't like break the bank over it or anything. Just make it better than average, at least. At least divine it to be better than average. Although if it keeps getting cheaper and cheaper, I mean, it might not even be worth divining anymore and just buying one that's already well divined. Why the layout change was better with the new one instead of previous one? The new one's just more ambitious, more rooms, gonna be a little harder to maintain. Tighter temple. I'm a little bit skeptical as to if it'll be genuinely better. It will be if we can pull it off, so I don't know. The one I showed before is
Max full.
plenty good though. But I just felt motivated to try a little bit more ambitious room count. I feel like the medallion are going to enable this. Not lock medallions, but room medallions. I feel like I'm just going to get plenty of room medallions that can actually pull this off. Will it be substantially better? No. It's just rooms. It's 4 additional rooms is all. Basically it'll be 4 additional... It'll be 2 additional tier 2 thaumaturges and 2 additional tier 4 alclabs. That's all it is. When I'm already like... When I already got like 9 alclabs, I'll have 11 instead. So I mean, like the diminished return is gonna be crazy, but it will be more monster rarity. Yeah, the idea is to not take room rewards, exactly. You can take the smithy room rewards. The only big ones you can't take are like sacrificial chamber, corruption chamber, and alchemy labs. You can't take those room rewards.
I'm going double as is.
Is this some kind of good item or something? Why is that a tink? I don't know anything about crossbows. Who exalts? Why is that a tink? I just updated the filter, like why? Why though?
The wind howls.
Yeah, a bit more ready. You can retroactively tech the new temple into the old one. That's what I'm doing. Like I didn't have to rebuild my temple from scratch to change it. I had to back into some chains though with like sacrificial chamber, so a little bit annoying, but
I need a moment to prepare.
I showed it on stream, so it's just super rare.
Proof of my prowess.
Oh boy, I'm all about finding rare useless items. Woot. Woot.
Need more time.
Thaumaturge, nice. That's good. Can use it there. Or is that gonna be the right? Or no? Yeah. That, I can use it there. Damn, I died. I lost 9% attack speed, Lim. How much rarity am I running? I think it's like 40 or 50%. Pretty low number. God dang it, dude. Alright. Just leave then. It's gonna be like that. I need to be blowing a bunch of XP. Okay. Let's see how hard this hits. Not too hard. Still no sacrifice room.
Hold on.
What rune would you recommend for weapon for Deadeye Twister? 5% or additional frenzy?
Wind howls.
Oh, you still do additional frenzy for sure. Because that will give you a 100% chance to gain additional frenzy charge with your third or your other ascendancy point. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you have 2 sockets, you'd use both of them, presumably. Yeah, a bit more rarity will help me a lot. For sure. I keep saying this, the drops you see here do not reflect that of a real endgame, you know, temple. We're not there yet. I've done good not to brick my temple, though. At least there's that. It's like easier in some ways not to brick it now, but it's also harder in some ways not to brick it now. You gotta be really cautious about locking your main chain to make sure you have enough cannon fodder rooms. I'm telling you what, dude, we get so much gold. If you like crafting, and you like spending a bunch of gold buying mats to craft, this is such a good end-game strat to do. We get a crazy amount of gold. I don't know, Mage Blood might be good, but I definitely like Headhunter in the temple. You know what medallion I want to see? I want to see reroll room cards. I haven't seen that in freaking ages. Why is it impossible not to, like, take FU damage in this room, dude? I want this room to be over. Make it end. I think the Spirit Walker actually had a little bit easier time clearing rooms. These rooms. Because the pets, I didn't realize this, but pets naturally go find the monsters that are hiding. Some of you probably knew that already, but... some of you didn't know. Lazanti? There we go. About time I saw another one of those. Did I re-roll out of Spirit Walker? No. No. Spear Walker.
Wait.
Are you allowed to use the devices? You can do it Siri, yeah, but it's no less challenging this league than it was last league. Actually, I guess it's more challenging. I can't remember what they did to make it harder to do.
That was almost a challenge.
There was always some risk in doing it on a complete temple, though. But now, yeah, you can't really do it because every time you do it Siri, and every time you kill the architect, you destabilize 30% of your temple. So, yeah, like, you're not going to be able to really have a full temple and do that. I suppose this will make farming at Siri more lucrative, in a straightforward sense. Lock medallion? Oh yeah, I forgot she drops new lineage gems. Yeah, you can't just lock the snake chain and do it Siri because... Well, I mean, you can do... Yeah, no, you can do that. But you can't, like, lock down a snake chain and keep your rooms without turning into paths. They're going to turn into paths because you got to destabilize 30% of your temple. So if you lock a massive snake chain, it's going to start destabilizing... It's going to run out of rooms to destabilize out in the open. It's going to destabilize some of your important rooms in the middle. But it doesn't straight up delete your path. So, yeah. Alright. Let's get out.
These medallions.
Out. Out!
Nothing's where
Present temple? I don't know, like 2 divines per temple or something. Still not giving me that room, man. Pretty frustrating. Oh, I need to not have a path here. Alright. Yeah. How many places to put that? I need to put a smithy here.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna walk out again. Alright, waiting.
Whoa.
Why is a sacrifice card round 2 so rare, man? You think buying the same time loss you have for 80 div was worth it? I have no clue. You can just copy. Well, no, probably not. No. Because fracturing is pretty easy. Yeah. I can't even get a smithy to spawn. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Am I using Hilda 25% tablet effect? Yep. Oh, I have been for farming beacons. I still want to do a little testing on that, though. Oh my god, what in the world? Oh, Smithy medallion, nice. Jesus, dude, I can't even get past that guy. Oh, thank God he came in here. What the hell? Why are there wisped mobs? Are they getting that off of the map device or the atlas? Why are you not playing Dial in your Trinity? Because it's costs too much. That's why. Not a good thing to buy based on the cost to benefit ratio. If you're still trying to farm Headhunter, you shouldn't have Dialas on over Headhunter, for example. I mean, I guess I could have it on temporarily, but no, I'd rather just take what currency I got and craft with it. I found one and sold it. "100% increased effect makes the maps in temple mods juicy." Oh, you're using, yeah, different ones. Wait, what? It's good to save it. Are you wait, what? Are you suggesting that when you run the temple, you're getting 100% increased effective tablets on the temple? That doesn't make any sense. Tablets don't translate into temple buffs, I'm pretty sure. Is temple busted again? I don't know about busted, but not too bad. When is Temple Guide coming out? Will Temple be forever ruined if I had Siri rushing into your video? I got Temple videos in the works, but you know, if you want something right now, just look at Milky BK. He's come out with a couple videos, updates and stuff. It's serviceable. Hell is the last mob. Oh, it's got this bullshit again. See, this is why it's good that they changed it so you can unlock the room. This used to brick your temple, or else you had to do like the dodge roll bullshit thing. Because one of the mob got his minion got stuck on the back wall behind the other one. Because he came out as I went in, and yeah, that doesn't work. That used to be, that particular NPC used to be a big issue in the temple. Nice. Use that. Use it down here. Yeah, Headhunter is going to be the next biggest investment. I should already have it doing content like this. The testament to the power of the build, the fact that I'm doing this crazy monster effectiveness stuff without any Headhunter. A lot of builds with Croak on this content.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
There's a fire coming from. We got all the elements. The taming ring unlocks it. Automatic. Wow. What? Do you accept in-game donations? Nope, I'm afraid not. Unless I got hacked. Unless I got my account hacked the day before. One time. Which rooms are you not allowed to take rewards from? Tier 3 Alchemy Lab. Tier 3 Corruption Chamber. Tier 3 Sacrificial Chamber. And that's it, I think. The ones that are very construct themed. Mithy is okay though. I actually make a lot of currency from the Smithy rewards. Half the currencies I get are worth like 50C apiece. And I saw the weapon infuser one was rising actually. For some reason. First thing you got currency from, like the first thing you can kind of farm. The first thing I farmed in the end game was Rogue Exile Abyss, Lichborn Exiles, and I mean, the game is balanced in a way where like you get random raw divines periodically, if nothing else from the league mechanic itself, the Calgarian league mechanic. I wasn't wanting for currency very badly at league start. Did anybody else have a hard time getting currency, like the initial currency needed to jumpstart your endgame experience? I feel like it was pretty easy this league. That's good. Cards. Alright, well, it's crazy how slow the progress is on this the last couple days, man. The next smithy will go here. Now we can farm some crystals, but hey, it's not as bad as it used to be.
Good news for you. Hail. What's new?
I don't even know if this is going to be worth anything, but probably.
I'll post it right away.
If it hits. It did. Hey, that's tight. Nice. Nice. I don't know if it's worth anything, but I'll probably just keep it. I might actually... I don't know, man. This thing is pretty crazy strong. I was gonna say I might actually craft on this, but... a tier 1 flat fizz roll on top of this is definitely more damage than ordained. If I somehow got... but, like, you know, I also gotta get crit on it. Like, what the hell? It's kind of crazy. The nice thing about this setup, though, is that this will make for a good crafting experience with the rune, where you can use extra crafting mods, and we can go ahead and put the onslaught mod on, and then also continue using the or no, actually, sorry, not the onslaught mod. I guess, wow, okay, these days, I guess what I would do is probably fill out the suffixes. First get tier 1 crit on it. Fill out the rest of the suffixes with something random. I wouldn't worry about getting, like, +4 frog or whatever on this one. You couldn't actually do the onslaught haste essence yet. You couldn't do that. It'd be kind of tricky. In the end, you would have to do a 2 out of 3 YOLO essence slam on an unprotected thing. But getting the prefixes done would be easier than normal, because with that rune, you can actually do like the essence, essence of abyss, cold essences flopping back and forth, and the prefixes like we used to do for really cheap 5th affix with that 22 div rune. So I could see myself spending like 50 to 100 divines crafting this, and ending up with like double tier 1 fizz, tier 1 crit, onslaught, and then like the other 2 mods would be kind of whatever. Like, or sorry, I mean, one of them needs to be very high flat lightning. So yeah, it'd be flat fizz, flat lightning, tier 1 crit, onslaught, and then some random suffix that, you know, we're not making mere tier, so yeah. Will there be a video on Trinity? I can't get the left quadrant to stay topped off pretty much instantly. Top left, that's lightning. You need more lightning damage. Lightning is the easiest one to get. You just need enough of it because it doesn't get in the way of anything else. Look, I have an almost perfect roll of lightning on Ordained. I have a huge roll of lightning on this ring, and I have a huge roll of lightning on this glove. I actually have other flat rolls that kind of get in the way, but especially because I have 3 massive flat lightning rolls on these 3 items, I got it covered. You can never really have too much lightning. You can never really have too much flat lightning on gear because the min range is very low. So you're always fine to just like push that one really hard. And everybody wants to anyway, because lightning is the most damage.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Jesus. It's your day, I guess. Yeah. No, it's not really worth pursuing Trinity unless you have all 3. You really want to have all 3 fairly reliably, at least fairly reliably. Do roads count as rooms getting sacrificed from your temple? Yes, they do. I mean, well, I'm 90% sure they do. Let's see. So this is going to be a double suffix slam. I might actually whittle this sucker here. We're definitely going perfect exalt slam on this. Alright, actually, I could craft my own. Well, no, I need rarity. I need rarity on it. I at the very least want rarity prefix, so... Probably can't get that. I'm probably gonna have to buy a helmet I want, but I mean, I'm not gonna spend currency upgrading this anytime soon, so... This is basically a profit craft. Double suffix perfect exalt slam, hoping to hit res or rarity or crit or something. Oh, we hit with some real dog shit there, Jesus.
Have an order?
Wow.
I'll fill that
2
in
out of
as soon
3
as I
success. Failed. You go to the prefix side. I want to see what I hit on this without a abyssal echoes. It'll determine what I do with the suffixes here. Wow. Man, that's perfect prefixes. Life side. That's really too bad. I hit that cold. That's too bad. Triple T1 prefix.
I have a buyer. Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
A double prefix suffix slam again. Who needs some attribute requirement reduction? Actually, what is the range on that? I need to be careful not to spend too much on this. I've already spent like 4 or 5 div on it. I don't think helmets are really a great craft anymore unless they're extremely good. But I could slam my ass off here. Attribute requirement tier 2 is 52. I mean, that is low, man. All right. Let's do another perfect exalt slam. Double. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, he hits! Oh! Oh! Alright, that opened the door for this. Crafting's fun, guys. You should try it sometime. Yo, thanks for the sub. Kind of overpaying for this. Boink. Ew. God, that's probably even worse. Please tell me that's lower than the others. The others are 71. Tier 2 life regen is... Oh, life regen's super low. Nice.
All right.
I'll just go again.
Is registered.
Boink. I am the fucking man. Look at that. Look at that shit. Ugh. Read 'em and weep. What a craft. What a craft, man. What a craft. Just pick this item off the ground. This item was dropped from the temple. It started magic with 37 cold res by itself. A magic ancestral tiara with 37 cold res by itself. Now look at it. Look how she just blossomed into this beautiful flower. Oh, oh. Oh man. That is literally the best helmet you could possibly have for item level 81. Because I can't even get tier 1 res. I can't even get tier 1. Unless you wanted crit or something. But I mean, that's so sick, dude. Alright, that is your Headhunter Fund craft right there. I spent about 10 div on that, but man, I'm going to make a ton of money off of it. What in the world? Let's find out what that is worth. We're definitely going to give this a special treatment. Here, we'll perfect it, upgrade. I can't even do it. What a craft. What a craft, man. Ew, what the hell? I'm actually gonna divine this. Probably. Well, I mean, should I divine this? I'll divine it once or twice. Oh, there we go. 549. Let's go. Let's go. Too bad low rolled the res, but who cares? 549. No Val. What? Somehow it's still only worth like 35 divines. Or wait a minute. Hold on. I can. Or like 50 or 60 divine. That's crazy that that's only worth like 50 or 60 divine. The helmet market is suffering. Crit is meta, so I guess, yeah. Oh well. I still made a boatload of currency on that craft anyway. Feels good, man. Feels alright, man. Feels alright. Yeah, I kind of like this game in that I'm not like having to go out and buy bases and stuff. I can do that if I want, but basically I just periodically pick up a base worthy of slamming a few things on it, and if it starts to hit nice, you know, you just kind of go all the way with it. Any thoughts on Yoke of Suffering? Great amulet. The biggest problem with Yoke of Suffering is once you get to that stage of the game, where because it's a little bit expensive, usually you're looking for Spirit on gear in that slot. If for some reason you don't need Spirit on gear at all, Yoke is quite often a good choice. I want to test some of this. So this should spawn... So I believe this spawns 5 with Hilda. 5 beacons. One time I got 7. Not really sure how. You have a video on how to explain how to do Val? No, Val Temple? Not this league. Look up Milky BK's stuff if you want to see it. Yeah, of course they're gonna make crazy spicy opening. You consider anointing your helmet with the new rune? I'm not aware of a helmet anoint. I'm aware of an amulet anoint for jewel socket, but not helmet anoint. Alright, here's 1. 2. That amulet's used for all Twister? Well, it's not used for my Twister. How's your character move so fast in Whirling Slash? That's a combination of a lot of things involving weapon set points, weapon swap, fast main hand spear, not to be used for Twister. It's a lot of skill speed scaling. Support gems that all give speed. Or 3 of the 5 give a lot of speed. A great many things you do to get this fast, and I'll be faster in the end. Not even my final form. I don't even have Headhunter, no haste auras, nothing. Dead end. What do you think about Milky's new temple? I haven't seen his new temple, but I saw a layout that he said that would be better than his. I just lurked on his stream a minute ago, well, right before starting my stream, and he still had his old temple, so I don't know what he's doing, if he's switching over. It looked good. Mine's going to be a little more ambitious than his, with having to destabilize at least one additional room than his does, so it's a little riskier. But I feel pretty confident in it. Well, apparently I'm going the wrong way, dude. We did in fact have 5 temples. Oh, I see. Well, how did I miss this before? What? So this had 5 beacons on it, and I only had to put 3 tablets.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzo
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
for me.
Well, I know what I want to do is, what is it that where you put like a unique items stats on there? The arena's always in the same place. Yeah, but I've not memorized it yet. I haven't done that many stone citadels this league.
Face the might of the Val.
Pretty good fight for Twister, eh?
This is all we have. I will make use of.
Oh, it's you. Let's see.
Man,
if
those
there
aren't
are
worth
any
much.
takers. What's new?
Salvo's good. Well, Deliberation is good too, but I like Salvo better. I would use Deliberation over Salvo on the ritual fight. Yeah. How many Val beacons? It was 5. It was a city map, though. So that's with this here. I believe in city maps, if you did 4 Val Temple beacons with Jado, you would average 31 beacons across 5 maps. Because you get 6, or you get 5, and then one time you would get 11. 20% of the time you get 11, I guess. Try putting it radiated. What's so good about it radiated? Using random tablets, but what's the tech with irradiated? There shouldn't be anything special with that that I'm aware of. No, I get that. I've done mathed out a lot of this stuff. Hold on. No, like if you run Jado and I'll show you. So this is what a lot of people are doing. I don't think this is as good. You can imagine spending like 4 premium. I got 3 premium and 1 not premium, but anyway, all you really need to concern yourself with is the count of beacons, because that kind of tells the story of how good it is. Whichever one has more beacons on average is going to be better. But if they're about the same, then Hilda's is better because Hilda's requires like less temples, like cheaper overall, cheaper strat. And that's kind of the moral of the story, basically. The difference between Hilda and Jado on average is that Hilda is a tiny bit worse in terms of like you will get basically in most scenarios like you get about 95% of the effectiveness for going Hilda, but you also discount one entire precursor the whole time, but still get the effectiveness of it. But it's actually better probably because it looks like the ultimate tech would be running a delirium. You're not using ancient inscriptions? Yeah, I am. What are you talking about? I'm using it right here. Duh. Of course I'm using it. I made a video on this today, but I canceled out of it because I got the math wrong, so I got to redo the video tomorrow. I literally made a video talking about how Hilda is better than Jado. But I was wrong with the math, so I'm not going to misinform the public. But it is better. It's just only marginally better. But, you know, in terms of min-max, it is better, I think. But I just want to show you guys, this will spawn 5. This has like 579%. I believe the math is 579% effectiveness of beacons, so that'll spawn 5. Unless it double procs, it'll spawn 11. Although I've never confirmed that. I haven't actually seen 11 spawn. Jado picks? Oh, I mean, there's only one that matters. It's this one. I don't know what, like, these don't matter. I don't think they matter for the sake of this farm. No. Your headhunter should not affect Trinity if you have Taming Ring on. At least not in a major way. Or I don't know, I mean, I guess it would. You know, you still get to gain his extra buffs, so I don't know, you just kind of got to deal with it. The answer is run Temple, where you get like all the buffs, so you'll just even out because you just have all the buffs on. Get more Headhunter buffs. No, Jado's not better on average though. It's like a tiny bit more. So if you do Hilda with 3 and then 1 off tablet, you average 30 across 5 maps. Because with Hilda you get 6, not 5. With Jado you get 5, and then you get like, I guess 10 or 11 one time out of 20% of the time. But I haven't tested this yet. But with Hilda you can force Grand Mirrors to spawn, and then those have double precursor effect. Do answer me, please. I want to know what you think about Breach Amulet with Trinity free on it. Terrible idea. Trinity, the value of Trinity is halfway locked up in the skill speed from the quality, and Trinity is hard to make work when it's low, and it's also less damage when it's low. So Trinity is the kind of skill you want to have high quality and high level on. So like a level 18 non-quality Trinity is pretty garbage. For like, you know, all that spirit. In my opinion. One, two, three, four. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's number 5? Oh, 5. Yeah, okay. So this had 5. This is Jado with the typical spawn of 5, with 4 precursors on a city map. Too low roll, premium, temple, tab, 1 overseer, 1 irradiated. I don't know why you're getting 7, or how you're getting 7 on average. Maybe if you like occasionally proc the thing, but I don't know where you're getting 7. I got 7 once, but I think that was a random proc. 3 and 1 should be 6. 2 and 1 is only 4. Last I checked, I only got 4. So I mean, I'll verify it now. So if we go back to Hilda and we do this channel map, and then we run what this guy said. What? An irradiated and overseer with 2 temples? You saying you get 7 or 8? Where are you getting 100%? No, it's 75% bonus for one thing, not 100. Let me do the math on this. So on a city map, you get 8 plus 20 for 4 tablets plus 15 baseline is 43. Everybody starts with 43 on a city map. 43% increase effective explicitly at 43 plus 75, 118. So you have 2.18 times 200% is 4. 436% increase. This should spawn 4 tablets, or 4 Val beacons. This should spawn 4. Now, if you did 1, you have 1.43, 2.43 times 100%. You'd only get 2 beacons. You should only get 2 beacons with that setup. Anyway, I should have 4 beacons on this. I mean, at a certain point, you want to, like... You just want to not run too many maps. Like, I understand discounts and all, but, like, there is a line you could probably want to draw on that. Alright, 1. Again, I'm expecting 4 beacons. I may just die, actually, because I'm stuck for some dumb reason. There we go. Stir. I'm not surviving that delirium, apparently. I can't even get energy shield. I can't survive this. I don't know what's going on. I need the delirium to fucking get out of here, dude. Oh my god, is the delirium gone finally? What in the world? This map is cracked, apparently. Oh, it's freaking Channel, so I'm gonna have to, like, search all day long to find these beacons. Worst map in the game now. Alright, this is number 2. Really? Get stuck on the fire explosion? Damn. Number 3. Still at least one more. There it is, 4. So I don't like that because you're only getting 4. And I can get, what was it? I think it was 6. Otherwise, let me double check. I can't remember. Let's do the math. No, it's 5. Well, then in Val City, no, but it was a city map. Yeah, Val map gives 1 automatically. At least 1. It might even be 2, actually. Well, I'm not going to make a video based around the limited access quest zone that, you know, you only get until you do it, and then they're gone. That's not what I'm going to base my numbers on. Well, sorry, like I'm not going to base it on, you know, that's like grandfathered content essentially. Everybody starts with like 20 or so Val City maps that have, I guess, 2, probably 2 beacons for free. At what point is it worth ditching crafted soaring spear for 25% speed for Sky Sliver? You don't go Sky Sliver. Sky Sliver is the first thing you get. Then you go for like a mid-decent soaring spear with the alloy for 8% attack speed accuracy prefix alongside a tier 1 or tier 2 attack speed roll, which is more than the Sky Sliver. I can't seem to get lightning, trigger and Trinity, even adding Heart of the Well, 5 lightning gloves. Yeah, you just don't have enough lightning. It's probably your weapon. Look how much lightning is on this weapon. More than a tier 1. This is like a tier 0 roll. I'm doing negative rarity farming. Do you know if you can still negative rarity farm in the temple? Yeah. It looks like some of the... I think... Well, I think bases off of unique enemies are eye level 82 if you open the temple from the quest hub, because they're area level 80. But those are the only ones that are item level 82. I got an exceptional Siren Scale 2-socketed gloves, item level 82, in previous temple. Then you have too much flat fire and stuff. Like, are you using the same the same scepter as I am? I have 1 flat fire roll here, 1 flat fizz roll here, and I have no cold or fire on my Heart of the Well right now. And I have like massive tier 1, tier 2 rolls everywhere on ring, gloves, and then, you know, the ordained is damn near perfect lightning roll. I've still never seen Jado proc, ever in my life, on this. This is kind of annoying. I've done like 30 of these runs on him. I've still never seen it proc on a temple map. I'm starting to wonder if it's a fake out or something. If it's like bugged. Has anyone ever seen 11 temples? Or what, you know, Val beacons in one map? Maybe we'll make it happen, I don't know. 1. It's either 5 or 11, mathematically. I mean, if you're checking tooltip DPS in combat, there's a lot of things that affect its damage. Since when is Hidden Grotto a city map? How do you unlock Jado? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I just did different anomalous maps. I did at least 3 different kinds of anomalous maps. Alright, that's 3. Four. Should have 1 more. How's the div per hour feel? It's too soon to tell. I don't have a completed temple. Other mechanics are better than temple if your temple's not like pretty much just about finished. Alright, this should be the last one. Unless it's... yeah, it's the last one. No proc again. Reliquary gave you Headhunter. The key is what, like 4 exalts or something. What? Crazy. And I'm wondering if like the game can even fit 11 league mechanics into one zone. I'm actually skeptical about that.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
One.
Clean kill.
2.
Time to meet their worlds. Wind's fury.
Yeah.
An alien? And not of my time. Hold on.
Or all right, for real. Is there like a descriptor for whether this procs or not? Double effective precursor? Usually there is something to look at. Can anybody confirm that if Jado procs, you get like 11 beacons in one map? If you're doing like a city quadruple tablet setup? Or at least that like your tablet number doubles? I hate having to make a video without knowing these things.
My beloved. You.
You've had 10? Okay. 9? 9 in a city map or not a city map? 9 with 3 tablets? Really? Buzz, you're welcome, man. Thanks for stopping in. Glad you're liking the stream. Try good.
These are our supplies.
Where's my headhunter?
Wait.
But we try to keep the vibes nice here.
The hunt is on.
Got to make up for all the toxicity in the community somehow. Alright, 1. How do I get such a high attack speed? I already answered that question 5 minutes ago. 2.
Wait.
I said it was a combination of factors. It's like the support gems, the weapon set, weapon swapping, fast spear. Oh my god, dude. Dying on this map. I do not want to be dying on these maps. Especially these maps. Premium city maps. I could die when I've completed all the Val things. No, you're okay. Like, check the support gems, check the weapon set, weapon swap tech, look at all the weapon set points, how they're divided. Red is weapon set 1, it's all speed.
Wind's fury.
One. Definitely not double procking here. 2.
Wait.
3. Again, should be 5. Get Headhunter if you don't already have it. If you're doing like juice content like that. 4. And 5. Maybe this time. One time.
Choose what you need.
Wait. That was almost a challenge.
0. Alright.
Storm's coming.
1. Holy. 2. Three. How do you make this bastard proc his 20% chance? How many of these maps do I have to do to see it one time? I swear, once I see it one time, I'm never gonna use him again. And science is costly. 4. How have I not seen all the checkpoints either? What in the world? Whoa. Oh, that's probably not worth anything.
Keep your false gods. Proof of the prowess. Need more time.
There it is, number 5. Yo, Snow, I love your build. Do you like where GG is taking the game, or do you miss old builds? No, I like where they're taking the game in general. I like it. Yep, temple's done. Man, I got to do the math or the map boss. This map boss though. Ugh.
Your corpse will
Well, I think
feed the
I'm basically
new
capped
tomorrow.
on crystals already. Oh, there's the damage.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters.
I found the damage.
Your time is shorter than you think. Recoil! Ah, my flesh is unimportant.
Would you try and fracture +4 if you're with twisters at level 24 already? At level 24? No, like gem levels is probably the least cost-effective way to improve your damage on this build. I would not go for +4 prog weapon or +3 prog amulet until I had like literally everything else good to go. That's like the last thing. I mean, that weapon will be part of a mirror tier craft. You gotta remember, weapons for attack-based builds. Actually, hit that. For attack-based builds, I mean, gem level's not that amazing.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Oh, it's you.
All right, show me how bad you are. Okay. Okay. Hello, what is the tablet stat for most beacons in the usual map, not city? Well, I mean, there's only one stat, and you might use it outside cities as well, and it's just the same stat. A crystal, chance to gain additional crystal, 5 to 10%. All right, let's go back and find where my city is. There we go. Too bad I need to bookmark that page, I guess. Down 100 temples now. Okay. Here we go again. Still missing that sacrifice room, second round. Put these where I can. Got no locks. This is something I want to do. Hopefully that deletes that. I guess a 50-50 chance. I think I'll put that there for some extra protection. Probably run this temple.
Nothing's where it ought to be. The eye of the storm.
Could have a perfect gold ring I don't want to drop. Okay. I don't know, man. I guess it's Trinity, you know? It's Trinity. You're dropping Trinity, sorry. Oof. No, I mean, you can drop Wind Dancer, but man, like, that's a lot of effective defense, and it's power charges, so... Yikes.
This here tells a story.
What's better for mapping, Hilda or Doriani? Well, I think Doriani is best for generic mapping, because then you can run like 6 modded maps and die and still run the map. So I definitely, just as a generic power boost, an extra attempt at a map when you're running, especially running high. Now, if you're not running 6 modded maps, it may be different, but like that's crazy OP. Okay. Oh crap, I'm running the wrong master. Okay, we'll fix it for next round. Scuffed rares! I keep getting killed instantly on werewolf. Any tips? Okay, if that's the case, then stop using werewolf. Just play it straight up. It might just not be for you. Don't sprint on the werewolf. Don't attack with a werewolf. Just dodge roll. Just constantly dodge roll with it to move around, to move faster. Block medallion. It's supposed to just be a way for you to go get around faster, but not necessarily sprinting, especially like in caves and stuff. Wear armor. Also, wear armor pieces, even in Act 1, especially in Act 1. Like get the baseline, lowest level armor helmet and body armor. It'll go a long way to help with survivability in Act 1. Well, Master best for Temple? I kind of agree with Milky. Probably Hilda, because we're like super strapped for the modifier increased number of rares, and she gives that modifier. Low-key, the best reason to go Hilda's is because if we are using her for Temple, then... and we can justify using her for outside, we don't have to worry about swapping the freaking master between the temple and crystal farming, because you know everyone, including myself, is going to frequently forget to swap. So I'd rather not have to think about that. That's low-key like the biggest reason why he's OP for crystal farming. Garrison.
I need a moment
Garrison.
to prepare. Need a moment.
I got the smithy, right? Or, no, I don't need a smithy. Golem works.
You have made a grave mistake.
+1 level doesn't work in Temple, and you get 80 by opening your temple in the quest hub in the Atlas. Go to the quest hub area, like the Willow Tree for Delirium, you know, that kind of quest hub area, and then open it from there. That's the way you get level 80. Evidently.
Behold,
Yeah, and that does allow for high level 82 items to occasionally drop off unique. They drop off unique enemies. So. Any special tech? No special tech really. Okay, I guess I'll do one more because this could be a lock medallion.
Wait.
The smithy room boss guy drops. It's like really high loot, intrinsic loot multiplier. Okay, let's see what we got. Pretty typical. What's it? Put the smithy in the wrong place again. Again. I don't regret that. Another level up. Huh, no. Can't even put a path down there? Do you have a fully built temple example you're going for? Yeah, it's in the command, exclamation point, temple. Why do you choose attributes over resistances? Well, I mean, it's just like a min-maxer's mindset. If you overcap attributes, you still get value out of them. If you overcap resistances, you don't. Especially with Headhunter, you don't. Because you're going to be like way overcapped. Pound for pound, it appears the game balances attributes to be worth more than resistances in the same numbers, though. But, I mean, that's just kind of a small thing. Evidence of that in the amount of res versus attributes you get for generic runes. So between those two things, I figure I'll just take attributes. Appeases my min-maxing mind. You know? I don't really think it, like, I don't necessarily think it's like a wrong choice to go resistances, because you could like deliberately work your gear in such a way so that you barely hit your res conveniently with those. I mean, that would be really nice too. Theoretically, could be a better balanced build. I don't know how many divs we'll get. I'm not that concerned about it. I think I'm averaging only like 2, but I'm also not full running these temples. I'm only running like partial, or I'm basically running them until I got the 6 good medallions to use, because I can expedite the process by just just skipping some of it and just trying to build it faster. I care less about the loot than I do finishing it, because I know there is a pot of gold at the end of this rainbow, you know, but I'd rather not try to find the pot of the gold halfway across the rainbow. I'm going to wait till I reach the end of the rainbow, then I'm going to grab that pot of gold. That's a lot of mana siphoners, dude. What in the frick? Oh my god, dude. Stop it. Stop it. What? Jesus, man. This guy. Oh,
The eye of the storm.
that mod. I need some flask charges, dude. That was the hardest room I've seen this week. God. Even with Headhunter, even with full Headhunter buffs, that room would have caused me problems. I know this because I played Temple last league. No, I don't have Headhunter yet. Is it raining divs? No. Not raining divs, no.
Hold on.
A lock medallion. Yeah, how much rarity do I have anyway? 59.
I need more time.
59% rarity, boys. I mean, that first 59 goes a long way, not gonna lie, but you know, it's not. We're not even close to the soft cap.
Hold on.
Is it ever a play to use the unique gloves? No, I don't think so, no. Especially when gloves can have 16% attack speed as a suffix by itself, no. And tons of flat damage.
Time.
Well, I mean, the gain is extra damage, I guess. It's painter gloves. I don't like those painter gloves. I've never used them. It doesn't really change anything. Like, just because you have painter gloves doesn't mean it makes Trinity work. Like, if you have elements offset on the core aspect of your build, getting relatively equal gain is extra across your gloves. It's not going to magically fix your Trinity. Corruption Chamber, nice. Drop that for now. First time playing a game like this, your build is pretty fun, but I struggle a bit following it sometimes. Yeah, I make pretty complicated builds, but I try to hold hands as best I can. Huh. That's funny. Well, I didn't get the sacrifice room card, but this got deleted and it showed up mysteriously at the same time. So, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Let's get this done. Here's how you do it. Just like last time, more or less. We do this. Then we do... Well, actually, I'd like to put it here, but I can't. Sadly, not yet. We do this. Then we do this. Oh my god, he looped it! Then we do this. Oh, it's unlooped. Okay. Then we do this. We need this to stay. We cannot afford to mess around with this because every time this fails to destabilize the wrong one, unlike the smithy, if this destabilizes the wrong one, I get screwed. And I have to keep doing this over and over again for Golem Works. So you don't mess around with Golem Works. Lock it indefinitely. So we got 3 locks. So we're good to go. I don't actually need this anymore. I need this to destabilize so I can put it down here eventually. But next on the agenda, once this gets fixed, I need to get that smithy lab here. For some reason, still not got that yet. It's just crazy. I got so many locks. It's probably fine to mess around with this. In before I regret this, but... I mean, I got 3 locks. Should be alright. Oh yeah, we do that. So I'm definitely going to run this temple and get more locks. Or at least run it all the way to the smithy. For locks. Almost done with these adjustments, boys. Almost done.
Wait. Nothing's where it ought to be. The eye of the storm. The hunt is on. Proof of my prowess.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
I need a moment to prepare.
They're doing a few surgical maneuvers, surgical enhancements. Basically, I took a trip to Korea with my temple and did some looks maxing on my temple. Is there a way to do this part without tech? Yes. You don't need to do any of this weird tech that I'm doing if you just started off the way that I currently have it set up, which is updated. But you may want to follow the old version because it's going to be safer. This is more ambitious. I just decided I wanted to grow some balls and try to push the limits of what we can do for temple sustain. The cost of failing is not that severe anyway. You just lose some of your main chain, you just build it back anyway. So I don't care. Can't be that bad. Not like trying to fix an end of the line corruption Russian tech line or something. Like, it's not gonna be that bad. Oh, I forgot ice-tipped arrows. Look, he's got no cold. But with ice-tipped arrows, look at the cold comes in. The cold's coming in. Another lock medallion. Runic ward on the spear? What? No.
Hold on.
How will I sustain? 9 commanders giving me room medallions. Combined with some of the paths and medallions that you get on the other side. Level 2 thaumaturges, we're going to have like 10 of them as well, and they give room medallion keys also, sometimes. But level 3, level 3 commanders will give a lot. A lot of room medallions. And we're going to have 9 of them, so. I only had 5 last league. We got 9 this league. After Rakiatas, would you still spec crit on the tree? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I hadn't even thought about not going crit. Who thinks of specking out of crit? With our tree? With our beautiful tree going around all over the crit wheels? Crit everywhere, man. Crit for days. Especially with Ordained, you go crit. Now, I don't know, maybe with an in-game spear you justify not going crit and not even rolling it on there, but... Upgrade medallion. Doesn't that fill me up? It does fill me up.
Furious energy.
The wind howls. A worthy foe.
Get out of here. Hoodoo. I want to see this Golem works GTFO. It did not. It did not. Fine. Lock it again. No smithy again. Hold on a sec. I might force this here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51. All right, 5 rooms are going to destabilize. There are 6 available. I'm just going to let this run its course. I should be able to do a double lock here and it should be safe. Actually, there's 7. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's 6. There's no way this destabilizes more than 6. And it should only go up to 5. It should destabilize 5. Possibly even 4 with the Atlas kicking in. But this should be a very high likelihood of pulling this out without bricking the temple.
I need a moment to. Won't keep still, this place.
I don't want to mess around with RNG. Just get it done.
Take this.
Last thing I need is to have to lock that same Golem Works 5 times and still not get the other one to delete. So it should be like an 80 or 90% chance it gets removed this time. Their guide on craft spear with Ken roll destructive modifier? No, I don't know. I don't know what the weightings are. I've not tried it. It doesn't make any sense for me to do it right now with where I'm at in progression. But I did do the in-between and the mid-end game variant. That one's pretty easy to do. Just with the alloy. I just got, I bought a magic tier 2 attack speed soaring spear and got it done. Would love to see a temple guide. I know. I want to come out with it, but first video is going to be about farming crystals. I'm going to drop that video tomorrow. I think Hilda is the way. Not Jado. Especially for people on a budget. But even people who are not on a budget, unless you don't give a crap about currency, then Hilda's better. Magic one with T1? That's weird. How do you manage that? Those are worth T1 was worth 10 div last I checked. I haven't checked in 2 days though.
That was almost a challenge.
Damn. Easy, man. Getting close to level 97. Even though I'm dying periodically. So much freaking XP, dude. Whoa, level 20 gem. No, they have these do drop in here. That might be worth a little bit. Oh my god. You're right, my temple is level 81. How did I do that? I must have ran exclusively tier 16s. Whoa, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All these bases, the gems coming out? What, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Area level 81 temple, spitting out level 20 gems. Because I ran 1 irradiated? No, I'm not running irradiated Doriani right now. I must have ran an irradiated T16 or something, and maybe that's Huh. So just one irradiated T16 results in that round, that temple round being this high level, I guess. Yeah, you get any magic and rare monster and unique monster will drop these bases. Holy crap. I'll come out with this video first then. We already got the highlight intro there. A genuine reaction.
I need a moment to prepare.
So you probably have to do one irradiated T16 and keep... Like, you're gonna mess up the clipping if you try to do, like, every 3 maps or something. You're just gonna have to, like, do one map at a time and just run the temple one at a time to make sure that you're getting it every time. I'm not dropping any bases, though. Is this actually... Like, people must have known about this already.
Need more time. Need mana. I need a moment to prepare.
That was a lot of lightning damage. Well, Doriani might take your temple to 82, like, after they fix the bugs with it, but it's, right now it doesn't. Oh! It's close. I think I'm getting extra XP. Extra XP. What area level was our temple last league at the top end? Was it 82?
Hold on.
All right, we'll just timestamp that. 231. 230.
I need more time.
What are 20 gems worth? By the way, I want somebody to tell me. Okay, we should see... I mean, this is going to disappear, but that's fine. Actually, I kind of need it too. This, I swear this had better be gone. Okay, good. It's exactly what I thought would happen. Every single room destabilized. I had 1 left over, so 5 destabilized. Now, if this had destabilized and an additional 1 needed to destabilize, my temple would be bricked. 1 random room in here would have been chosen to transform into a path. Could have even been as far back as here. So that's why it's so important to have these extra rooms. Now, I made it kind of goofy on myself for a moment here with having to build this back out, but it's okay. I know that, you know, I'll just get lucky and we'll be fine. No problem. No problem. Still looking for that smithy. I can use an alclab and Thaumaturge, but you know, I need these two here real soon. I need the Sacrificial Chamber to show up as well. Eventually they will. So there's got to be another place to put this, right? Yep, right here. Okay, and then this can go here. And I don't need any more of these. I think I'm just... Oh yeah, I'll use it right here. That. And I will go ahead and shock that. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. 4.5 div. Alright, so the next temple will probably not be eye level 81. Nope.
Nothing's where it ought to be. The eye of the storm.
It's because I only ran one map with irradiated precursor. Actually, okay, you know what? Whoever said it before is absolutely on point. Not with the Overseer precursor, but this really does automatically mean that Hilda is better, because Hilda synergizes with a different type of precursor in the mix of there. So now you are going to use 2 temple precursors and 1 irradiated, or 3 temple precursors and 1 irradiated if you're doing cities, or potentially 1 irradiated, 1 irradiated, 1 temple, and 1 delirium to try to score, like, you know, grand mirror or whatever. It doubles the precursor effect. I don't know how common that is. Still need to test that. But yeah, it looks like, so to anyone who's listening, run tier 16 maps exclusively, irradiated, and the remaining slots temple precursor, and you're good. You're gonna have area level 81. Oh, and open the temple from the quest hub, and that is how you will get every single temple opened will be area level 81, and you'll be swimming in level 20 gems, I guess. New tech video coming tomorrow. I gotta get that one out fast. Too late today. No, Doriani doesn't work. It's bugged. Shall talk about that in the video. Now I'm glad I effed up my video and didn't release it. Kind of, I guess. Extra Val beacons in city area. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just gonna come out with a second video. I'm gonna split it off in 2. My plan right now is to record 2 videos tomorrow. I was already gonna record the other one. Doriani is fixed. Running it now. Oh, really? 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 Okay, well then maybe we'll flip-flop between Doriani and Hilda then. Almost missed this. Another corruption chamber. Doesn't matter that much, but at least it's an extra room. Can I just like drop a headhunter in here? That'd be great. That would be like really fulfilling if that happened. How many chaos swords per run? I don't know. We got 16 and like 4 temples, I guess. Not that many. That is 16. Guess so.
You have made a great mistake.
Actually, I think I've ran 5 temples. So I'm not getting very many.
No consequence.
A clean kill. Come on.
So if temple area level is 82, every single item that drops is level 82.
Hold on.
Area level 82. Well, I haven't confirmed it yet, but some people are saying Doriani Irradiated's fixed. It might not work in combination though. I don't know if it. Actually, it probably does. Irradiate them. So you do irradiated T16s for beacon farming, and then you go Doriani on the Val Temple for another irradiation for the actual temple itself. And then you open the temple in the quest hub. That's another bonus level. And that takes you from 79 all the way to 72. Or 69 to 72. So compared to just like generic T15, you get 1 area level from Doriani's Irradiated, you get 1 area level from the quest hub, opening quest, the temple and quest hub, you get 1 area level for doing T16 as opposed to T15, and you get 1 area level for irradiating the tier 16 when you farm the beacons. So it's actually a tier 17. I think a spearing game, I guess, man. Go ahead. Spy Master, no. Anything but that one. Spy Masters are the plague now. Oof. Oh, I'm on D&D, sorry.
The wind howls.
Can you just link it in Discord? I don't like. I don't really want to mess with that right now. I don't know what your question is. Yeah, you gotta make it 4 mods, or, you know, 3 mod with the desecration, but yeah. Should at least divine it to 28%. Why do your tornadoes look so different than mine? Well, they are infused with the taming triple elemental ground. They're fast because I'm Spirit Walker, and I get crazy fast twisters. All I gotta do is dodge roll. All you gotta do is roll. Roll out. So for those skeptics out there who rolled Spirit Walker anyway, is the dodge rolling so bad? It's not so bad after all, right? Yeah, Barrett, yeah. I mean, in that case, you're better off fracturing the percent fizz. Like, if you fill up all the affixes, it'll rip off a prefix. Guaranteed. So. It's either going to rip off a prefix or one or the other, depending if you fill up the prefixes. That's a prefix mod, in case you didn't know that. The alloy is a prefix modifier. Ooh, I haven't seen one of these yet, but Blood Mage is dead, so. 8.
A relic worth keeping.
Well, dead, I guess. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Can I get a smithy lab for once in my life? Would be great. Tula. What if you do a map on a cleanse map for another +1 level? I mean, I don't... Yeah, I guess that could be
Still this place.
something. What's my crit chance on Twister? 62% with no power charge.
You have made a grave mistake.
A clean kill.
Is there any point around an air level 83 temple? I guess for XP then.
Wait. Wait.
Yoo-hoo, yeah, what's up, dude? Lock medallion. Problem with my build, Twister spell don't stack. Is this normal? What? Twister spell. Twister is an attack, not a spell, first of all. By stacking, I'm guessing you mean the taming ring? Are you not wearing the taming ring? XP is great. Oh, that's salvo support. That's just salvo support. Those are the seals. No, stack. If you meant this number, that's salvo. One of the support gems in Twister you get later on. Not until like later, but like it's not like a league star or a. It's not an early like leveling support gem. It's not good for that. It's in the guide starting around Atlas completion or something. Or Atlas progression, I guess. Level 90? Well, yeah, of course. I mean, it's in my guide. Like, I don't know if you're following my build, but it's in my guide, so. Should be using it if you're following. If you're not following, just asking, that's cool. The guide who I follow sucks so much. Okay. Ow! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm spamming. Spamming through this freaking curse, man. Hate this curse. Almost died there. I had to chug flasks. Nice.
You reek of stupidity.
Pinpoint crit or Garrican? No, I don't like Garricans. I don't like it. I don't like capping, especially with Headhunter. With Headhunter, you have a 100% crit chance. pretty quickly. I mean, that's the real reason to go crit, because with Headhunter you have it. And I mean, with Mage Blood you have even more crit if you're going that focus, the Diamond Flask. Headhunter takes you from like 60% crit to 100, by the way, when you have all the buffs. In case you didn't know. $60 div only. Early end game. Things are a little more expensive than before. Early end game and purchase the taming ring. Taming ring. Just that's part of the mid end game variant, but honestly it's becoming so cheap I can probably put it in the early end game variant. Another lock. Nice. Oh. Why did I do that? I didn't realize I could do that. I need an Alclab. Do you clear the Architect? No, I don't kill him. Once you got him in the right position, you don't touch him anymore. You don't touch him with a 39.5-foot pole. GGG did us a favor and even locked us out of his room unless we cleared half the temple. So I did you guys a favor and had the room passing by be early on. So you literally cannot access his room. Unless you backtracked after clearing the temple for some dumb reason. So all stuff similar from early in game Taming Ring, but which one do I replace? Call the Brotherhood. Don't run Call the Brotherhood, and just make sure you have some flat cold, flat fizz. Run ice tipped arrows. Take the hail wheel, hail notable wheel on the passive tree. That'll give you enough cold damage to actually freeze, so you can get the frenzy charges. Commander. No, I don't need Commander. I'm all medallioned out. That sucks so bad. I got this room early. I don't need it yet. I almost need this room, but not yet. Yikes. And I want to delete here. It'll just it'll destabilize on its own. That up. Yeah, I think we can spend a lock. Radius of control medic gem, it's medium large. I don't know why that information is not accessible in the guide. I did update it and put it in the parentheses of the uniques in that section, the mid-end game variant, but I don't know, I guess it's not enough. Wait, that doesn't destabilize, right? Here one cold on refined breach ring. What does refined breach mean? This special mod? They're like elevated mod? Oh, ooh. Boy's gonna have like 100 flat cold on that thing. Damn.
Hold on.
I miss with my mouse cursor so bad. I can't believe that. Sniper's mark still went off.
I need more time.
Yeah, I've seen the spirits. Yep. But not something that I could be crafting right now. I got farm headhunter. Does Hilda work in temples? With the increased number of rares, I don't have any. I don't know how to prove that actually. I don't know. But I've been told by multiple sources that that works. The increased number of rares component, at least. Supposedly Doriani's fixed too. Irradiated mon. Yeah, so you wouldn't want to do that craft unless you're starting on a probably on a two-socketed spear. So like an exceptional spear. Otherwise, you're going to be missing 5% local speed roll, which is stupid. But it's going to involve trying to fracture that mod. But good luck. You know, you gotta socket it with a thread rune, which is cheap, and then I don't know, I guess you just chaos spam till you get it. I don't know the weightings on those. Use Hilda right now? Yeah, I'm using Hilda right now. Oh yeah, I should turn Toriani on for the next one. I don't know if improved calibration works in the temple or not. Or volatile connections, probably not. Oh, somebody said hotfix 0.5 made Doriani work on this. That's what somebody said earlier. Were they lying? I'm stuck. How's the temple farm been? Nice. Wait, actually, I don't always run T16s when I do these maps, so I don't know how my area is always 80. Maybe the tier of waystone doesn't matter, and only if it's irradiated matters when you farm the beacon. Because I mix with like T15, T16. I didn't think it mattered what tier. Although I know it does matter, but I don't get it. Is there a skill rotation for this build, or can I spam one button? No, there is a skill rotation for this build. It's about your level. Then why did one of my maps have area level 81? And then it's back to 80. Obviously something was different when I farmed. There was one map where I farmed with it irradiated. Treasure vault. Skill rotations? Well, let's see. First thing we do is we hardcast Sniper's Mark, then we dodge roll, then we whirling slash 3 times, then we press barrage, as we've already ripped off Frenzy or Sniper's Mark twice and got a bunch of frenzy charges. Then we press Twister. And if you're wondering about parry, I removed that one from the rotation. You're welcome. Scared yet? Are you scared? Are you scared? Scared of the build? You don't actually have to use Sniper's Mark much, but you do need to do everything else that I mentioned. Look at that pretty Trinity. Look at that. Look at, ain't that so pretty? It's so pretty. So pretty. Finally, some good rooms. Do I have to do this? I guess I do. So lame that I gotta do that. Alright. Hopefully this destabilizes and this doesn't, and we can move on. And I mean, I'll hold these medallions till I get the sacrificial chamber again, which will probably take forever. Although actually no, I should use them because this will trigger it to spawn more likely. Although I kind of need to have some lock medallions before I do that.
Can't trust anything in this place.
This or it's Siri farming. I don't know. I'm not that interested in its Siri farming. There is one advantage to farming its Siri all day long.
Any more time?
Got a boob guy in the chat, what? Area level 80. I'm not sure I've identified how to get area level 80. Did anybody try copying what I said about getting area level 81 or 82 temples? Did that work?
Need more time.
Because I'm starting to get a little skeptical about it. If it's just about your item level. But it has to do with... Okay, it definitely has something to do with what level you farm the beacons at, because...
To prepare. Your challenge.
When I farmed, my level was adjusting in real time whenever I was trying to do this on my alt. And I kept farming it on tier 9s, and I kept getting area level 74 temples. But I had an area level like 79 temple before that, because one of the runs I ran was like a high tier run. Oh. Wow, thanks for the gifted subs. Educational Scam. Scam in his name. Sub scammer. Ooh. Last 6 crystals are bugged. Yeah, I had to like run another map or something at tier 10 or higher, and then after I ran out of crystals, then it let me have the right eye level. That was super infuriating though. So does it matter if you run Dorian? I guess you're not gonna run Doriani on the... Does Doriani Irradiated work on maps yet? It appears not to be working here. The Doriani could be an option for getting irradiated, I guess. But then nobody wants to run Doriani for farming crystals. The gift that keeps on giving. That's me. Alright, thanks. Glad I'm helping you out. Twister Wizard. Hello, the Atlas progression part of your build. I'm wondering if Sky's Liver's for the attack speed. Yeah, it's just for the attack speed. Especially the further along you get. It really doesn't matter any of the other roles. Sure, what room card I should get? I guess Alk Lab. Yeah, I kind of need Alk Lab. Second Thaumaturge.
Need more time.
Metamorphosis medium large. Medium large ring. Alright guys, give me some Rooms. A little short on rooms. Need some room medallions.
Need more time.
Quick chance good to aim for? Well, with Angle Tongue, like over 50% out of combat for sure. Apparently the more rooms you have, the lower your medallion spawn rate is. I remember when I was first like building a temple, I randomly got a few like, I got like 3 tier 3 commanders. It was like 100% chance to spawn room medallions from those guys. I missed that. Definitely a pretty big diminished return for medallion drop rate once you start getting a lot of rooms. The chance is even across all rooms, so like any temple is going to tend to drop a similar amount of medallions, whether it's barely completed or totally completed. So it seems. Level right now, 96. Oh my god, thaumaturge right there at the end, nice.
Another medallion.
Sorry, 97. Actually, 97. Yeah. Hey. Doink. Yeah, you don't click anything. Well, you can click the smithy thing. What quality should I go for crit? Quality. Oh. Oh. In the very end. Oh wait, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Maximum quality? Why? Why that prefix? Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I guess quality on skills is probably going to be better. Alright, please don't delete this, and please show me the sacrificial chambers. Thank you. Literally the opposite happened. But hey, at least the smithy freaking took on, right? Yay. And now I have an extra smithy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that's pretty funny. I can help protect it. Okay. Sure. Ooh, make it kind of harder on ourselves here, don't we? Don't we? So this is where it gets tricky to run things this way, because you can see that I got some really bad room options, and then I got like paths, and I can't put them anywhere because my paths didn't destabilize, and I got a bunch of paths. And so I would likely need to have like extra medallion cards. So now I have to be concerned with like, oh, you know, if this happened multiple times in a row, I'd start losing my main chain. I still have this room, and these 4. So I still got a total of 6 that are eligible to destabilization. I can't even use this room medallion because apparently it risks bricking your spy master, maybe. So yeah.
Good news.
How do you selectively remove that one though?
Can I help? Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Attack speed. What? Is that garbage? Is that garbage? I hit rarity.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Oh yeah.
Hail.
Wow.
I'll post it right away.
Rite of passage. Yeah, if it's in the earlier portion on a budget, primate is probably best, but later it's yeah, the other thing. Oh, nice. Nice. Following your build so far, I'm in the early mid-end game. Just got my taming. Still feel pretty squishy to improve survivability. Make sure everything with Wild Protector is set up right. Should have a bunch of damage reduction there. Evasion, Energy Shield, Ghost Dance is the primary defensive layer otherwise. I don't even have deflection, but having one deflection roll is pretty smart. At least one. Kill or be killed. Always. The golden rule. Speaking of asses worth more than for this build than +3 Proj amulet. Well, I mean, like a perfect amulet? No, it's not worth more than that. But it's a great budget option as you're transitioning. You can see the final version amulet I have is like some freaking crazy expensive craft, basically. Which is why I pushed it off. Alright, so let's see if I actually, let's find out if Doriani gives me irradiated. The irradiated T15, or that's tier 14. Irradiated T15. Are you irradiating me, Doriani? Are you doing it? Our level 80 is irradiated, so yeah.
I need a moment to prepare.
I don't know how the snapshots though, like I still have crystals left over, so I don't know if these will be boosted or not. Wait, there's 5? Why are there 5? Okay. I think the exalt, what? How are there 5 of these? I mean, am I using accuracy or anything for scepter? No, but I guess you should put something in there, probably, yeah. Probably cannibalism, honestly.
Hold on.
Doriani proc 20%. You mean Jado? Doriani doesn't have that. Or is it 20% chance to give extra content? Maybe it's 20% chance to give extra content. I don't know. So this will be air level
I
81.
need a moment.
Aren't powerful bosses. Anyway, yeah. So air level 81 is the highest air level I can get outside temple.
A worthy foe.
Update this.
The wind howls.
I killed the map boss. Why can't I see the whole map?
My poison shall cure your flesh. Wait.
Yeah, Scepter's in second slot, so all that reservation is free, effectively, for the soaring weapon, the reservation efficiency mod. Okay, I'm curious to see what this spawns as. Because I did one air level 81, but I don't know if it's going to spawn in from the old beacons or the new one, or what. I actually don't know, so let's go and find out. Temple number 111.
I need a moment to prepare.
Temple 111. Yeah, we are kind of... We got everything fixed finally. Now we're working on this, but at the same time, we got some pretty bad options here, so... we can't lock anything. If I lose some of the main chain, it's fine. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. RNG swings will come and go. We're definitely going to run this temple. We need to get some
Won't keep still,
medallions
what's
filled
best.
out to help make up for that. Area level 80. So this is like the old medallion.
I need a
You
moment.
know what? For in the end,
So it probably cycles through the old ones first. And I don't think Doriani works inside the temple, I'm guessing, with the irradiated. You can't, like, irradiate the temple itself. In-game Twister DPS value, it looks like it's, I don't know, 50 to 80, 50 to 100,000. 5 Headhunter, it'll be way higher, though. Yo. One of these days. One of these days I'm gonna get Headhunter. What is it, like 500 divines now? Probably. Because inflation's already gone cray cray. Although I thought Headhunter was getting... Why is it even popular, this league?
Hold on.
Up Gun's using it? Oh. Why is he not using Mega Flood? Says Headhunter is better. And he's not even farming Temple. Interesting. Or is he? Wow, that was a lot of damage taken. Commander, hey, yeah, I might need that. Things might go south.
Where? More time.
Op's got some serious damage reduction. Crit damage reduced taken, definitely a mod on this temple. I guess we can't get the good soul core here, huh? 5% attack speed soul core. Room tier upgrade. Build looks crazy. Thanks, man. That was a compliment. Probably. A gamer compliment. I can't tell what the hell is going on. That's awesome.
Weapon of the storm.
Oh man, a siphon. No lock medallion. Wow. That had a ring. That had a pop and a ring to it. That one. I like that sound.
I need a moment to prepare.
Special rune to put in the scepter. You would either do, well, you do attributes if you really need it over there. Otherwise, percent damage when near a companion is good, or energy shield evasion armor when near a companion is not bad too, specifically because we took the cooked wheel and our defense is nerfed on weapon set 2 when it's active. Golem works. Hey. How's temple going? Really struggling to make any currency with it, not gonna lie. Well, you don't make currency in the temple until like
A worthy foe.
basically done. Like, I'm still making a fair bit less currency per time doing this than I would be if I was doing like something else. You're looking for that pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. I don't know what your temple looks like, but name of the percent no, I don't remember. It's one of the new idol. It's in, you know, the new idol mods for the scepters that they came out with this league. I'm gonna have to go look up scepters on PoE2DB. Check the runes in there. If you were doing Abyss and wanted max juice, I don't know. I mean, max juice, like, Abysses get harder every run. Is that what that is? I haven't ran that in a while, since like 0.3. I don't even remember.
Wait.
Extra abysses? Spawn extra rares per abyss? Something like that. Abyss gets harder with each one opened. Oh, you're doing a series? Oh, okay. I don't know. I can't speak to the efficacy of its series. Go ask Milky BK. I heard he said its series good.
You're mine. That were almost done.
Dropped a Giga Lineage gem. Another corruption chamber. Oh boy, this could be ugly. I'm so glad I saved that commander medallion. I thought about using it. Why is this not ever deleting my paths, though? I kept this one here. Jesus. That's pretty rough. That was bad RNG again. Can't put these paths anywhere. This is why this is riskier. I'm already feeling the negative effects of this. The game's punishing me. Why is it doing that? I think putting it like that increases the likelihood that it gets destabilized, if I'm not mistaken. That's okay though. Fight through it.
Hold on.
Really use a lock medallion or two. I kind of need to save the lock medallions though. At least I got really good medallions for when I get to the right spot, but I swear to God, if that sacrificial chamber shows up and I'm missing one room to get it in the right spot, I'm gonna be so mad. Can't play Twister like you can. Twister's cooldown is too long. Do you know why? I'm building yours, 89 and new. Twister doesn't have a cooldown. I don't know what support you put in there with a cooldown. It has Salvo, which functions as a sort of internal cooldown to the power boost of extra projectiles, but it's not technically a cooldown to the skill. Unless that's what you meant. It comes up really quickly. I mean, I just came out with a build update, a huge build update. Like, yesterday. Video on YouTube and all. Got Discord, can help you out. Got people helping everybody out over there, for the most part. I haven't chimed in a whole lot lately, been pretty busy, but I'll try and make an effort to do a little more over there.
Bring it on.
Why is Wake of Destruction even on the filter? How's temple runs going? Oh, you know. Doing alright. Fighting upstream a little, but we're okay.
A worthy foe.
Not the medallion I wanted. Oh, my temple area is 81 again. I guess Doriani doesn't help me at all. Oh, nice. Lock medallion. There we go.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Is what we are looking for.
Need more time.
Is Mage Blood better than Headhunter for this build? I highly doubt it. At least in a setting where you're killing a lot of rares. I highly doubt it. If you're not killing a lot of rares, then I suppose it may very well be better. I'm a rare monster farmer, though. That's my jam. Is that anybody else's jam? Who loves... Okay. If you had to kill only one monster type for the rest of your life, would you prefer to be normal, magic, rare, or unique monsters?
Storm's coming.
Think twice before you answer.
Need
In
more
the current state of the game. Magic? Really?
prowess.
Like, not PoE1 Arch Nemesis mobs. Okay? Normal. Someone's got to get the short and say. Literally, everyone's saying different answers except rare. Come on, guys.
The hunt is on.
You gotta do me like that. Not everyone has Headhunter. I mean, with or without Headhunter. Come on. Rare is the most rewarding. Fine. Somebody's got a decent head on their shoulders. Thank God. What? At least they could admit the obvious. Rare's where the loot is, man. Rare's where the tinks are. Look at that. Guarantee that was a rare. I don't know for sure, but I just guarantee it was. Okay?
Hold on.
Call it intuition. Hello, can you help me? Why is your temple area level 81? Well, we're just kind of figuring that out today. I'm gonna come out with a video tomorrow. I think when you farm your crystals,
I need a moment to
if you do it on irradiated T16s and then also open your temple from the quest hub, you get like maximum eye level on both ends, I guess. It seems Doriani still doesn't do anything for us as far as irradiated on his end. Either in the temple or for beacon farming.
clean kill. Need a moment.
Hubgun Temple is back. The spies are working overtime. Wait, he's streaming right now? He's not streaming right now. What? Really? How are you making up for cold damage if you're dropping icy arrows? Well, that's just the thing. I'm never dropping icy arrows. Why would I drop that when it's a whole bunch of extra damage and it's transforms all the oh wow, really? He's doing that, huh? Transforms all my physical damage to elemental. Skill tree on Mobalytics bugged? It shouldn't be. Never heard anybody mention that. Finally lost a path that I can replace. They're all upgraded. Not that one, though. I understand. Did you craft your spear on stream, hoping to craft one similar? No, I didn't. Any YouTube video for temple up to date? Yeah, Milky BK has a up to date temple video. You know, I think I'm just gonna go in here and grab one medallion, I guess. It's kind of unfortunate. I'm sort of stuck here. You know, actually, no, that's stupid. I should just use this. I'm gonna kind of hope this holds, but maybe it'll hold here, maybe not. I don't want to use the lock right now. It's just not smart, especially if I got this here. So, go ahead and get some limbs and yeah.
Hold on. Nothing's where it ought to be.
They're level 80. Really? Governor. Flash attack, right? I don't know. 7.46. It'll be over 9 in the very, very end. It'll be almost 10. It'll be over 10 with Headhunter buffs. It'll actually be like 11 or 12 with all buffs up. Including Headhunter, but... maybe not that high, but pretty close.
Need more time.
Got my equipment? Well, I mean, you can just check my profile for that, man. You can spend all day looking at my equipment. There's a profile link. It should be in the description of the stream. No, medallion.
Wait.
Best drop in the temple that other strats don't have? Like Val Cultivation Orb, I guess? Val Infusers, specific Val Temple currencies you literally can't drop, or it's series-specific unique boss drops. That'd be about it. It's not that big on exclusive currency. Like that right there is temple currency only. And, I mean, these add up. You do a bunch of these smithy rooms. Definitely had several divines worth of this after a day of farming these. One more medallion, I'll bounce out of here. Well, actually, I want to make sure I at least do all of the potential lock medallion rooms. When you use rare speed, you lost a leech.
I need more time.
Rare speed. We don't need leech. We're using ghost dance, wind dancer, evasion stacking. Think GGG nerf the snake? I mean, nerf? Yeah, in a way, but there's other ways around it. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that other room. Gotta do that. Okay. I know what to do. Yeah, Milky BK has some updated guides on there. I'll come out with some stuff myself, but I don't have anything to report yet. I'm going to make probably 2 videos tomorrow morning about the temple. They're going to be more about like farming crystals though.
I need more time.
Take this.
Yeah, if you check your Twister DPS in real time, it's usually pretty accurate. Like you can pause by essentially like going here to the screen and seeing what it says. You just simply, if you're using ice-tipped arrows, you need to add cold and physical. Or turn physical over to cold. Actually, I've noticed that it doesn't represent cold damage. Right. I don't know. Like, it doesn't represent the hail wheel at all on that number, and there's some other things. It just doesn't show up. Huh. Aqua Medallion now. Nice.
Another medallion.
My bear doing some distracting work.
A worthy foe.
Boy, what do we got? What do we got? How bad's the damage? Oh, good. Okay.
Hold on.
Does nobody buy my crafts, man?
Let's see if
I
that
used to buy them all the
piques any
time.
interest.
Now, usually buy them overnight. I wake up like it's Christmas morning. There's no mod on a precursor that has just generic chance for extra content, right? Anyway, irradiated T16 with Hilda. There is a suffix. But extra content doesn't apply to Temple, right? See any mod here? One to 3 additional mods of map. That doesn't add like temples though. Precursors. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's not. Anyway, this will open up with error level 81. Yeah, it's written in the description, but I can't populate it otherwise. It's medium large.
Hold on.
Error level 81.
The eye of the storm.
Really? But 1 to 2 additional random modifiers, that's never going to result in more beacons. Like Val beacons.
Proof of a prowess.
Will make crystal farming a lot more pricey? Why?
Eternity to regret your
Engineered blaze.
Cut down.
Simple that.
Number 2, number 3. I think we get 4. Wait, what? There's 5? How is there 5? Five temples? Temple stuck at 74. I don't know. I've heard there's a bug for this, and you just gotta like keep running the temple until you're out of beacons, and then farm some more and do it at Waystone 10 or above at least. You should kick up after that. Okay, I'll switch to Doriani just to see if it does anything, but I don't think it will. Well, damn. Should I lock this now? Yeah, I'll probably lock it once. Got 7 beacons in the first floor of the temple. What do you mean you should get this right? What are you talking about, dude? Do you have some special tech that guarantees 7 or 8? I mean, I've looked into a lot of this already.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Monster level 75.
Wind's fury!
Alright, that must be because this is the first time in ages that I opened a temple with 0 beacons remaining, I'm guessing. I don't know exactly, though that's freaking weird. Okay. That must be it, I don't know. It's supposed to be area level 81. Or more. Oh. Oh, the F. Yeah, I think the beacons overlap on top of what you already have, and this is the very first time I've ever opened a temple with 0 charges remaining. Like, literally 0. So, we cleaned it up now. I should never have to deal with this again. Wait, what? Okay. Apparently I should just farm area level 75 temples, because they actually drop the most loot. What? Guys, this is what it's gonna feel like wearing Headhunter in area level 81. This kind of speed and power. Holy. It's like doing a tier 10. Move down to tier 10. It's been milking that RNG and that last beacon for ages. Lighten up the tink meter. I mean, I'm just here for the medallions anyways. It doesn't really matter what level it is. On personal level. Temple looks great. You already dropped 2 div. Don't be too premature on the judgment. All right. Alright, that was a little flukish for how much temple I got going on here. We're still very much just ramping. Thought I was a chick by name. Yeah, sorry. Nope. Could be worse. My name could have been Anime Princess. A real head turner.
I need a moment to prepare.
Lock medallion. Oh yeah. One lock medallion. All I need. All I need to keep me warm at night. One lock medallion per temple. Actually, I don't even need that, to be honest. Most temples. Alright. I'm not greedy. Too bad my XP took a dump on this one, though. Shit. Can't get out of that first bar. Alright, can I just get a freaking alchemy lab and or armory or something? Like, that'd be great. Divinity.
That's Brilliant! Wait. Proof of the prowess! The wind howls!
My game performance has been pretty good today. Yesterday I had to reboot my client like 4 times to stop dealing with freaking crazy lag. Well, that's probably because it was Sunday night though. Yeah, it probably has more to do with which day of the week it was. Alright, I still gotta do a couple tier 3 stone golems.
I need more time.
This is gonna happen sometime. Dude, you know how much extra loot? That's the reason I'm dropping extra loot, is because I randomly have 2 tier 3 stone golems on top of what I normally have. That's actually a huge boost to loot.
I need a moment.
Alright, I don't want any more than one. Drop any others? Ah. Well, I think it's time to start leveling the armories. Which I kind of started to do, but not much. Yeah, I should take armories that are already tier 3, or What? No, from tier 4 is actually a small amount, so I should upgrade 2 to 3. That would be a better focus. And we'll hit that up right here. No, wait. Farm more crystals. Quality and rarity, it comes to cast on crit. And I'm running the pure crit variant. What skill should I put cast on crit? I don't know, man. Flame wall, I guess. Oh, you can put what's the thing that gives you power charges? The one that gives you power charges soaks up the enemy's corpse and gives you power charges. Yeah, profane ritual, yep. Yeah, that'd actually be a good one. Confluence. Alright, let's see how many I get. Now, I have no more beacons. Every beacon I ever run now is going to be IR level 81, okay? Okay? Okay.
Need more time.
So the cast on crit, does that not cost any spirit when it's on the amulet?
A worthy foe. Need more time.
That is actually good. So that removes your anoint for that? Okay. The flame wall doesn't end up being a lot of damage actually for this build, but the profane ritual is nice quality of life, actually. Have you moved to ES over evasion? We're hybrid here. Dang, what? How do I have so many?
Hold on. Wait.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how I'm getting so many. Last I checked, it was only 4. Not a city map. So weird, because I mean, I literally checked this stuff earlier today. Today. What the hell, dude? Let me go back to Doriani one more time. Pretty sure Hilda's bugged if using it. Oh man.
Hold on.
Getting Jado procs randomly? No, it's not that, because that'd be more than 6. I should be getting 4, I think. Be sure. place a room. Actually good rooms. Actual good rooms. Wow. Well, we should use these because we don't want to be stuck like not having medallion space. I'm gonna go ahead and use all of these. And when we use this and we lock this, it gives us an increased chance to see. Actually, we have this too, so we have a much higher chance of seeing a sacrificial chamber show up. Not that good of a chance though, because like we still have a lot of still got a lot of like open-ended other things that don't, like the sacrificial chamber is hard to spawn towards the end of making a chain because we have so many like open-ended things that would call for different rooms. The sacrificial chamber is just over here like barely ever gonna proc, basically. So if you're wondering why you never see it, that's why. Oh, that's cool. Be able to place that there. That's nice. It's nice when we leave this vacant because it makes these more likely to drop down rather than having rooms connected to them. Okay. Yeah. Praying. We got a sacrificial chamber. I even got the thaumaturs on the back end for it too. And another lock, so. This is the time to get some serious medallions though. I need some more medallions. Room cards. Just any room cards. Air level 81.
Can't trust anything in this place.
So now, if I always do irradiated T16, it'll always be area level 81 because I depleted all of my beacons. You're still building this temple? I changed it in the middle, which made it add time, but yeah. I'd probably be almost done with it right now if I didn't do that.
I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment.
How's the Ascendancy holding up for Deadeye's standards? Oh, real well. I mean, does this not look like I'm floating around here with like a bajillion headhunter buffs on the highest area level temple you can even do right now? I don't even have headhunter on. That's how bananas the build is by itself. Imagine what it's going to look like when I have 80 headhunter buffs. Or I guess I won't have that many these days, maybe 60. It's going to be ridiculous. I remember when I walked into a temple with my invoker before I got headhunter buffs, he was like, it was a little sketchy, but we got tons of damage reduction on this build, unlike the invoker had. Granted, the invoker didn't have much problem at all against spy master rooms because it was CI, but it was like the one thing that, you know, that's the scariest room for this build. Seven rooms to decay. I'm gonna lose most of my rooms here on this next round. Xantippe. When I walk into a room, I hard cast Sniper's Mark on the enemy. Releasing a temple guide anytime soon. I'm gonna drop a video tomorrow on. It's gonna have more to do with. I don't know. I may make a combined video. I should probably just combine it. How to get area level 81 temples all the time. Best master to farm with a. You know. Because it kind of makes sense to combine them, because the best master is definitely Hilda if you want to get higher level 81. Because then you have to use an irradiated Or you could do Doriani, I guess, but... Doriani doesn't give you any bonus effect to your precursors, so he's not as good. It's either Jado or Hilda. Because Hilda's oriented towards you having different precursors.
This were well made.
Oh, if you want a video on changes like that, on how the temple works, just go watch Milky BK.
A worthy foe.
Come out with some videos that go over that stuff. Yep. Nice. A lot of physical damage.
Wait.
0.4, that layout doesn't work now. You gotta watch Milky's video. A lot of things changed with how destabilizations work. If you don't go in prepared, you're gonna be
The eye of the storm.
rudely awakened by random destabilizations inside your locked snake chain. Oh, we know that's pretty good.
This here tells a story.
It was 14 divines last time I dropped it. That was 1 divine. Weak. Bow's not meta? What? Bow's not meta. Ooh, shit.
Proof of a prowess.
I've cooked something pretty ambitious. If it works, it's probably about as good as it can get. The only thing that would be better with this layout is if you could overlap the roads a little bit, so you could be more likely to be able to use paths. But I don't know, man. There might be a way. We'd have to like. Because, like, we can do that. I did this before a little bit, but the problem is then this area, like, you have too much pathing and stuff. Just too much. So, like... Yeah, there's just not enough room to do everything. It's possible the best architect position could be right here instead. Because then you could, like, run in front of it. I might look into that, but I'm not about to restart and delete the fucking temple or whatever that I have worked on. Palm with 2 sockets, what to throw in there? Yeah, damage when near a companion and defense when near a companion, basically. Because I'm kind of torn on those two, so... Or attributes if you need them.
A clean kill.
What if I can't fix my Trinity? Which, well, I mean, I'm compelled to just say try harder. Alclab is a good room. But I need that one later, though. Dude, if we get the sacrificial chamber on this one, that's going to be so clutch. I really hope it spawns on this one. Really hope it does. I did not get a locked medallion again. 300 divines, yeah, to make the build work. Yeah, early in-game variant plus taming and Olroth's Conviction for sure, and
Wind's fury.
get those 2 upgrades first from the medium game variant. Would you continue that? What? This? I mean, I would use Perfect Regal and pray. I mean, I personally want rarity on my rings, so can't really target that. Then Vertigo Amulet with Trinity. I mean, that's new tech that I'm not really worked in yet. I'm not messing with build updates for like another 5 days at least, man. That was so much work that I put in over the weekend. I barely even got to play. But I mean, I will look into that stuff a little more later in the week. I'm in like, I'll answer questions stuff, but I like really want to play the game right now.
Almost a challenge.
Essence of Opulence. Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah, I should do that. I hate using those because then you can't,
I need a moment to prepare.
you know, use any other crafts. But no, for the ring, yeah, it's a good idea to do that if you want rarity. So yeah, you should just do that. That one stayed.
I need more time.
I just don't know if even cast on crit's gonna be worth it. Trinity, there's no way in hell I'm running Trinity on the. I mean, you can if you, like, so you don't need Spirit or whatever, but to me that's like a way lower budget version. So I don't know about that. You want Trinity to be really high level, like level 25 in the end, and with quality, especially bonus quality.
Can I help?
It's a lot harder to make Trinity work on low level than it is a high level.
Can I help?
And it's nice when you get that huge skill speed bonus for Whirling Slash. You know?
Seems like a good deal.
Temple tab. Map attempted. Oh, I didn't even kill the boss. I forgot. Lol. Alright, let's see a city map. Done this in a while. I can't do that one. City map.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go big. Three premium ones.
sacrifice again.
Wait, I only got 5? I got 5 on that one. We have a different temple setup now? Yeah. More ambitious. I'm reluctant to just automatically recommend this version that I'm showing. Because it is going to be harder to sustain and harder to set up. But you can't brick it unless you like make a mistake. You can't get unlucky and brick it. Like you would have to make an actual mistake with what you're doing. It can just decay and you can fall behind and have to rebuild it and suffer through some bad RNG. That's like, if you're not making mistakes, that's the worst case scenario. We did not get the room we need. Alright. Lock it again. Here's what I was talking about earlier. This is another risk of it. Now look, I got one path and I can't even use it. But here's another reason why I want to run this kind of temple, because it didn't occur to me at the time. You know, if we get screwed on the paths, we probably got a lot of room cards, just like we got here. Maybe I can't put all the rooms here, but I don't have to put them here. Obviously, I got to put the vaults here, but like that's it. So, you know, the vaults will at least have a little space. Everything else I can put. There's some place to put it. Yeah. That there, and put this there, and we're okay. Like it's not terrible. Not terrible, and it's still got, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms to be destabilized, and it'll destabilize 5 of them, I believe. So, oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, this is a little bit risque because might end up blocking me if it stays, but it'll likely get destabilized. Make that 8 rooms. So you guys kind of see where I'm getting at? Like, you would have to get so freaking screwed over so many times in a row to like actually lose your temple. And even if you lose it, you don't have to like break it down and do some kind of crazy tech to rebuild it. Like it's fine. Like just deal with it, suffer through it, and rebuild it. You build it once, you can build it again. That's my attitude now. I think I think the previous version of the temple I had is probably going to be a better version for most players who don't want to push that envelope too hard. But you know, I'm definitely thinking. I'm trying to find the middle ground of like making an ethical temple, but pushing that boundary a bit if I can. You know what I mean? That's what kind of content creator I am. Like I definitely demand people to level up their abilities, their concept of a build. I demand people actually play a few buttons, not just one button builds. Kind of got to know concept. Like most content creators won't even bother putting Trinity in their guide, either because like they can't figure it out, or they don't trust their own followers to figure it out, or they don't want to deal with the headache of people asking a bajillion times every day about how I can't get my Trinity to work. You know, I subject myself to these things because I know there's a satisfaction in struggling with something and then figuring it out, and then voila, it works, and you're like, oh my god, this is amazing. When I first started, I mean, I get kicks out of this every time. When I first got this Trinity to look like this, every time I play a new character and I get Trinity to do this, it's such a deep satisfaction, I can't even tell you. It's so awesome. I get better at it every league, you know, as far as regulating is concerned. Right now I'm in a weird spot where I'm thinking about dropping Blazing Critical because it creates a little bit of an issue. When it is down, my fire is not high enough, and when it is up, my fire is a little too high. A little too high. It's a kind of awkward place to be. It's me when I added Salvo into the gem slot and Wind Dancer with charges. Yeah, getting the power charges is nice, man. We are starting to build a lot of rooms, so loot is... I'm noticing a little bit of difference in the loot. Wait, why is my temple area level 80? And not 81? What?
Need a moment.
Oh, it's because I went through... Oh, I didn't go through the quest hub. I didn't go through the quest hub. That's why. I'm dumb. Alright, that's my fault. That's a category error. Okay. Forced error from Snoobay.
You reek of stupidity!
New anoint for an amulet. It can have one slot, extra slot, jewel slot. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Megalomaniacs are really expensive though, and that's about the only thing I'd want to put in there. Not worth doing that for a base jewel, I don't think. Unless I really needed the AoE breakpoint or something to make use of that. I don't want to start making everybody get Megalomaniacs and AoE Megalomaniacs and stuff. I did that once before, it didn't go up. Wow, this is truly a garbage unique. Yeah, we use WASD mode. We don't actually press WASD. You can if you really want to, but I mean, I don't want to add 4 buttons to the build, do you? I already got like 4 buttons to the build. I don't want 8. Except 5 buttons, I think. You want 5 buttons or 9 buttons, guys? Your choice.
I need more time.
Is it a good build for a newbie getting into the game?
Need a moment.
Actually, no. No, it's not. But in all honesty, PoE 2 is still kind of brand new, and there's not really any such thing as like a newbie-friendly build in PoE 2, because it's just too new. There's not like a Righteous Fire build for PoE 2, you know? That is like way simpler and easy to understand, and S+++ tier guides for and all that stuff. So, you know, if you're a Chad gamer, you can handle it, do it. It's on Darkness and Throne. Darkness and Throne gloves
Need a moment.
with Frenzy Charge. Wait, that's a map boss. That actually does work in here. Wow. So the map boss. So this node works. That actually works in here. They literally just killed Kitaba in a random room. I wonder what other ones actually work in the temple. I don't think anything else would work in here. I think it's like the only one. So, I mean, that is a good one to use. At what APS does it feel like good? 5 or more. I feel like 5 was... I remember a moment in this league when I was like, you know what, it's starting to feel like I'm moving fast. I think it might actually feel better than sprinting. And I'd basically just gotten past 5 when that happened. Keep in mind, that's not like going super fast. It just means like, oh, I'm used to sprinting, but actually whirling slash is kind of catching up a little bit. Maybe it's better. Now it's definitely faster than sprinting, and I have 30% increased movement speed boots still, you know, for... It's kind of nice because you still get bigger dodge rolls. And we are dodge rolling, as you're all aware. Monkey? I need more medallion cards, my guy. Come on. Anything. Literally random bullshit medallion cards. What am I paying you for? Oh, this replaced 3 map bosses. Damn. I assume they have good, like, elevated loot chance. So. I mean, it's not a huge deal, movement speed boots. It's not a huge deal, but it is a little nice quality of life when your dodge rolls a little bit more. You know, got a little bit more, a little more pep in your step. I especially think it's worth it because we are dodge roll city over here, right? Runic ward necessary for Old Roth's conviction. Not if you put it in primal conviction, no. Or primal bounty, sorry. Primal conviction. Ooh. Sounds heavy. Oh, I didn't actually fill up my medallions. That's kind of crazy. Weird.
I have a buyer.
The damage increase is nuts. Oh yeah.
What's new?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gary.
Wind's fury. A worthy foe.
Watch and learn. Kneel.
We meet again. Another whisper.
Wow. Died on the map. Yeah, it was some crazy map, actually.
Can I help?
Gain, double gain is extra at least. One of them being chaos, and I have 0 chaos res, so.
Let's
That
see if
checks
there are
out.
any takers.
See if it still takes me to the right level. Is it not worth it to go for 0.7 meter? Maybe, but usually you just rely on Headhunter, because Headhunter can take you from 0.6 to 0.9. From 0.7 to 0.10, well, I don't know. Depends on the breakpoints. You want to hit 9 with Headhunter or 10 with Headhunter, depending on where you're at on that. I don't know why you don't have enough spirit, man. The guy who said he had all the things must have a support gem in the wrong place, or didn't quality ghost dance at the very least, or something. Why am I not trying to get more chaos res? It's not a priority on gear. My priority is Headhunter right now, so away it goes. Okay, we'll close the temple. And we are still waiting. Still waiting. Alright, I gotta be a little cautious here. We got, we did get some good pathing this time. A little too much pathing, maybe. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we got plenty. Trying to hold the fort. Didn't get like hardly any room cards at all in the last run, so we need to do better. Got pretty unlucky on that.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Again, those of you paying attention, you can kind of see what I'm dealing with here as it gets a little bit trickier. Reducing my space to put rooms down. Wow. Okay.
I need more time.
If you explain to somebody who's never played Temple what's going on. It's too late, man. It's 2:45 a.m. I can't do it. Go watch Milky BK's video. I'm not going that deep. You catch me early on stream, earlier in the day maybe. TLDR, it's a lot of work. It is the league mechanic that requires the most prep time for, presumably, allegedly, the most reward. Although that remains to be seen in 0.5. It deserves to be the best league mechanic with the amount of prep time that's required. Otherwise it doesn't make any sense to have a mechanic like this. I'm all about it, by the way. That's my third Divine Orb already. What? I still only have like 50% rarity, by the way. Perfect Chaos Orb. What? That's like a real drop. What in the world? It's a really rare currency. Hey now. Ritual's best popping out them. Dude, if it was actually popping Headhunters out a dime a dozen, it wouldn't cost 300 divines. So, yeah, I don't exactly believe that. Hey, we sold that helmet. That one I crafted on stream earlier. 65 divine. Yay! Round of applause, everybody. We did it. We're making the Headhunter fund. It's feeling a little richer. And we got the next lock medallion from the one spy master to rule them all. Literally rules them all. So much so I can't bring any others in. This guy. Another Divine Orb. Man, if I wasn't getting sleepy, I'd be kind of excited right now. And this loot, real loot, real loot. Starting to see.
I need more time.
See the vision, guys. Vision is getting clearer. Another lock medallion. Let's go. I remember when I struggled to drop 1 or 2 lock medallions and 9 spy master. Like 11 legionary rooms. Now look at me go.
Wait.
Average divine drop? It's less than what you're seeing right now. I don't know, it's definitely less than 5. My temple's not done though. It's like 3/4 done. Alright, it's item level 82, come on. Still not worth anything. Wrong base. Damn it.
I need a moment to prepare.
What happened to those skill gems?
I need more time.
Garrison? Okay, I'll take it. Anything. Give me the garbage. Give me the garbage room. I guess what I want more than anything is thaumaturg. I need like mass thaumaturg alclabs now. Like freaking mass quantity. 'Cause I'm just gonna like do those and nothing else.
Bloody fossil. Hold on. Proof of my prowess.
Disable. 1 aura on weapons that one. Yeah, I guess go with disable combat frenzy.
Wait.
You're gonna have fewer frenzy charges, but just use sniper's mark more. Wait, wasn't this guy here last time? Eternal mark is a huge priority on sniper's mark. Huge. 52 on armor is kind of weak, man. A little bit weak, yeah. It calls for tier 2 above. That's 54 men. That's like 57. You must be like 3 short or something like that. Of what you said. Because 8% spirit is fine if you got like 57 spirit, I think. I mean, you could re-roll. Like, maybe if you divine your spear to 10 and divine your... Well, I guess it only divines to 53. It's tier 3 spirit. I don't know if that's enough. Perfect regal. Bruh, 35% movement speed, boots, Sakala, Sakama sandals, let's go. We are excited to ID magic boots. Oh my god. Is the Grand Spear worth much? Yeah, Grand Spear is good. Ordained is strong. Especially for the price tag on it is very low at this point for how strong it is, especially on a high roll. The fact that that spear is worth less than 100 divines is like a crime against humanity for how much damage that is. First priority spear. Well, the spear is mostly about like unlocking Trinity. Because the spear guarantees that you are like fresh on lightning damage. Massive lightning damage. And you need massive lightning damage to offset the scepter and ice-tipped arrows.
The wind howls.
Well, I didn't get very many things. Oh, I guess I got... No, I mean, I did alright. See how that went down. Yeah, it didn't leave much. This one's still here.
I have a buyer.
I don't know the answer to the estimated numbers you're asking about.
Have an
Oh
order?
yeah. Hit that 45. Okay, tier 2, fine, we'll settle. Wait, this is item level 83. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, I guess, man, I don't really want to do this, but kind of have to. I think I do double prefix slam. Wait, no I don't. No I don't. No, I don't do that. No. We have one and not the other, and then I can ancient ribbit. Hope to hit one suffix, one prefix. The prefix matters a lot, either top tier percent or top tier flat. I mean, that, given what the suffix hit on that, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's yeah, I think we'll go all the way with this one. Especially with 35. Even with 30, we might even go all the way with it. 30. I don't know. It's fine. These aren't even all that expensive. Another case of hitting the boot, hitting the craft from the drop, straight from the magic
Alright,
drop in
your
the
order
temple.
is registered.
Crafting from magic drops in temple. That's crazy, dude. Teardrop. Tier 5 magic drop. Who'd have thunk it?
Let's see if there are any takers.
These. I think I might have extra of these. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Alright, I mean, it's pretty simple. We just... got 2 looks at this 3 times each. We're trying to hit tier 1 flat. Yes, that'd be a pretty big item. A 56 flat? I mean, that's tier 1 hybrid. 56 flat? That's... if it's tier 2 or above, I'll take it. I feel like this is... I gotta double check this. I think this is tier 1. I think it is. $56 is... oh yeah, that's almost perfect roll. Shit. 60 is literally perfect. But a boots roll's kind of low. Look at these boots, man. Look at these boots. Woo. I don't know how good the T2 int is.
You've got some goods in.
Probably a bit of a meh roll, but... plan on fixing elemental res. You know, just look at my mid and late in-game variants. I'm gonna put hybrid reses on gloves, boots, and helmet, likely. Alright, I need iron rune. I'm not gonna put the big one in here. 320, 35%. With 1 res int and rarity. I mean, already, with no int or rarity, it's 10 divines. At 30% movement speed, it's 3 divines. We add the rarity in, we got 18 divines. We had the int in, we got 30. If we take off the rarity and the int, we still got 10 to 15. Yeah, the int, people don't classify the int worth much. I think we're looking at something like 26 divines-ish? Or 28 overnight.
Sure someone would
I bet
want
that sells overnight for 28. Gotcha.
What's new?
We got our big currencies here. Farmed about 100 raw div today. Let me show you the currencies, how these work here. So check this out. Val Armor Infuser, I got almost 100 of them, right? Watch this. Like they've gone down in value a bit, actually. Over 3,000 exalts. Probably sell this for a little extra overnight. Man. What? I'm cooked. Really? Math is hard.
Post it right away.
Math is hard. These are even higher.
I'll post it right
That.
away.
These aren't, those aren't worth anything, but these are. These are still good. Even I don't have that much gold. Whoa.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, we're gonna call it there, guys. I'm getting too sleepy. I can't even read the comments. I can't even respond to people. Just gonna close it off, and I wanted to try to finish a round of 10 here, but I can't any further. Okay, so TLDR, big lesson to learn today. It's gonna be a video tomorrow. Access the Val runes from the League mechanic itself. Okay, the League mechanic, you traverse here from here. This is how you go in. This gives you +1 area level automatically. When you're farming your crystals, whether you're using tablets that are expensive or cheap, you should use Hilda and use one, presumably you've unlocked Hilda, and you just need the third tier down, 25% increased effective explicit modifiers tablet for each type of tablet affecting map area. This is important because we want to use one irradiated tablet. We could use Doriani instead, and that works, but with this you get increased effect plus the irradiated value, right? So you actually get more Val beacons as well as higher rolls on those beacons if you're going for the roll. That's expensive. And so this gives you a great strat to get a lot of charges, plus preps you up for an additional area level because it's irradiated. Then you do it on tier 16s only, and what you have to do is you have to clean out your entire beacon stuff. So look for an opportunity to run a temple where at the end it says you have 0 charges, okay? Because when I did that, my temple was suddenly area level 75. Okay, I mean, I haven't ran an area level 75 place since like day 1 or something. Or day 2, I guess. So when you clean out your entire beacon storage, then it'll refresh, and so you just make sure every single temple you run is tier 16, irradiated, and it will always forever be the highest area level, 81. That makes it so all magic, rare, and unique enemies drop eye level 82 bases. That's the minimum for the highest tier base drops for exceptional items. Even if you're not negative rarity farming, I've already dropped 30, 40, 50 div worth of exceptionals. I'm not, you know, negative rarity farming. Maybe it helps to have less rarity, I don't know. But I got a couple siren gloves today and sold each for 10 div.
It's your lucky day.
Ironically, that particular base didn't need to be air level 82, but, you know, sometimes it matters. Yeah, so that information is not widespread yet, for sure. And, you know, the video will reach a lot of people, so there you go. If you want to know what the good... Oops. If you want to know what the good tablet mods are... This modifier right here, 8% chance to gain additional crystal from Val beacons and maps. These are getting to be very... They're just going to keep going up in value, and they're expensive, but you can roll your own, as they're not weighted anything special, so... What's going to happen is this mod is going to be very expensive. Profit crafting for this mod is going to be very lucrative, and then the base temple tablets. What's going to happen in the long term is the temple tablet itself is going to start going up a lot. Right now, baseline, they're like 7x, or at least earlier today. I'd imagine they're over 10x now, probably. Maybe they'll be 20x when I wake up. I don't know. A blank one.
It's your lucky day.
That is going to conclude our stream. 5 hours. Late night. Woo. Woo. Flashbang. Filter am I using? Omega Strict. Give Scorpius a raid. He's got a lot of people on. Wow, his channel's even more popular than mine. Wow. He's a cool guy. Makes cool videos. He's also did a lot of the league start racing and stuff. Yeah, we should be on tomorrow, but I want to focus on making videos, so it'll probably be late again before I come online. I want to get the video, at least that one video out. So expect that soon, TM. I gotta sleep first. We'll see you guys next time.